Hello, boys. How long to Razzle? Probably a bit. How are you doing though? Are we winning? I need to go to the storagey thing. I need some archaeology mats for a quest, but I don't have enough. I have 75 of this. Where's Blood of Orcus? Don't have enough of them either. Ah! Have any porters? Fuck. So over. Whatever. Hey, Mephi. How are we doing? How are the boys doing? Mephi, you better be voting me for the gold gnomes. The gnomies. Or as we call them, the Ryans. You know how they have like the Oscars? We could call them the Ryans. Got the best series vote? Okay, that's not happening. No. Maybe I should I'll pin a message and then I'll get everyone to vote for me. See? That's how it works. Also got a bit of a cold, I think. Yeah. Basically the last couple so I didn't stream on Wednesday. Because I got very busy. And then Thursday I didn't stream, but I wasn't as busy, but I basically spent a ton of time AFKing Necro, so I'm like 88 now. So we're probably gonna do some quests and then hit up that Ungeal regional site today. Or we'll do some quests and hit up Gate of Lydness. Not sure what I want to do yet, but yeah, Necro's going okay. But I didn't do anything to stop us from multi-voting. I don't think there's anything to stop you from multi-voting, like when you submit your vote. There might be stuff behind the scenes that will discount your vote in their like counting database, maybe. I don't really know though. So, yeah, not really sure. Yeah. I'm not expecting to win any awards for Golden Gnomes this year at all. I mean, I said that like this year. I never have expected to win a Golden Gnome. But I figured I might as well, you know, chuck like a link and then people can vote if they want to vote. And then, yeah. Did it really? So I got nominated last year for best. I think it was best streamer and best video. So that was kind of insane because that was the first time I've ever been nominated for any Golden Dome stuff. So that was quite cool. And then I've never expected to win, although I think the first year I expected to at least be nominated and maybe win best new streamer like a long time ago. But then I wasn't even nominated, so Yeah, and I think since then I've been like, okay, I'm not gonna actually win any, right? So, yeah. My arm hurts. Outstanding glazed citizens, so it would be motivating, but seems weird they forced to log in and type one-to-one jokes code. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. Okay, what do I need? More of this. And like 3 Blood of Orcus. But yeah, hope everyone's been doing well. Uh, on yesterday, I think it was. I think Ryan did some of the quests that I needed, so I was gonna try and knock some of those out today as well. Because in theory, there's nothing stopping me from going to do the Gate of Elidness now, except for just going to do the Gate of Elidness. Because I have the Necro Wreck, and I think that's kind of all I need. So yeah, I actually kind of want to try it out. I should probably make a better pickaxe, maybe. Although I don't have the level to even use it, so it's probably kind of pointless. Yeah. And they did the leagues reveals yesterday. That was sick. That was exciting. Not like, like RS Sky exciting, but like, pretty exciting. And today they also showed let me find it. They showed a cosmetic drop for the Zuck cape. Which I think is a little bit contentious. Basically what it is they've redesigned, in heavy quotations, the base Zuck cape, which looks exactly the same, and then added a sick looking cosmetic cape. Which, to be fair, you can only buy if you already have a Zuck cape, so it's not like a purely cosmetic thing, like you still have to have earned the cape in game. But it looks infinitely better than every Zuck cape that's ever existed. And there's also this, which is a buyable cosmetic thing as well, so it felt iffy. I don't know what the difference between these two are, either, because they're the same cost. Oh wait, so this is the combined one, and then if you want the non-combined ones, you have to pay again? Yeah, but basically they look absolutely sick, but paywalling it just feels shit. That's kind of the TLDR for me. I'm pretty set on Golden Touch's tier 1 for leagues. I think for me, if I was to pick a relic now, I'm picking Golden Touch. But obviously that'll change. Like, my opinion will change as they kind of release more relics, because there might be another relic that kind of steps on the gold, like what Golden Touch does to make it mean that it's not actually as insane if you just pick the other relic and then pick a different tier 1. Hey, Jonna. Jonna, you're saying how you're kind of snivelly. I think we both just have a cold because I feel snivelly too. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it has been more cold recently, which means we must have a cold. That's how it works. Okay, surely this is enough archaeology. It's not. Ah! More ancient this. I spent my whole life doing archaeology. It never ends, does it? John, I hope you're voting me for the golden gnomes. Also, will fuck my VPN notes. I'm okay with that. Just one vote's fine. I'll also tell my parents to vote. Fucking really, bro. 10 VIP rolls. You don't get to pick 10 numbers. Nah, you get one number. You get one number. But I like your careful thought of numbers that seemed as random as possible. You get one number pick and then 10 rolls of it. Then 7 is 7 the magic number. Wait, I meant to do this one. Fuck. There we go. Ah, not 7. It's not that clear. It does say pick a number between 1 to 100. But I can see how that could mean you'd put all 10 numbers in, yeah. I think it's because if you pick... I can't remember, but I believe the maths works out that if you pick one number and then do 10 rolls of it, it's not the same chance as picking 10 numbers and doing one roll. I can't remember how it worked out, but I know that there's some difference somewhere. Also, yeah, I don't know if any of his numbers from his original 10 actually hit. I don't think so. Wait, yeah, none of them did. That's honestly crazy. Chim isn't a best wife category for Jonah. He would be in the best wife category nominations. It'd be like Jonah, Anna. Probably that's it. Legos. I was assuming it would be like wives that like people knew well. Because obviously Legos has a wife, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't know her. I want to be right in a maid costume. Ooh. I was going to see a fellow Necro gamer streaming. Yeah, I'm a big Necro guy. My wag, why am I still working then? No, you're not, Jono. Okay, do I finally have enough ancient viz? Yes. Okay, now I need to see if I have any white marble. I do. Do I have white oak? I do. Okay, we might be okay then. Apart from the fact that Ryan stole the ring and necklace, but that's fine. Okay, should we do a quest? Yeah, I'm the wag. Okay, let's do Tones of the Warlock. Now that I have all my stuff. It's weird because the description of this quest is long. But it's only long because all you do is just get arc materials beforehand. It's not actually a long quest. Talk to this boy. I think I have to do all the way up to Oda Devour for gate, right? Okay, off to Reldo. But yeah, I could get if I wanted, I could get sticky fingers now for thieving. Where do you want to stick your fingers? Not like that. Talk to Wizard Boran. Head to the Wizards Guild. GM Necroned, hello. Yeah, John, I might take some Alka-Seltzer. Yeah, me. It's not too bad, I think. I should take some throat coat. Like Ryan would. Talk to the librarian guy. This guy. Put the sundial in the middle. Okay. I'm just gonna just wait for my character to autopath there. Now after this, I've got to repair all the books and then just hand them in and then go to City of again. We do get a Necro and an Arc Lamp for this. Ability to learn 4 ancient necromancy incantations from the Well of Souls. Some of those will be useful. Actually, I did quite a lot of AFK art, AFK Necro in the Abyss. I wonder how many talent points I have now. Probably quite a few. Okay, let's hope that I calculated how many materials I needed properly. I don't have to gather any. You do get a decent amount of XP from this. But like the next level's so far away anyway. There we go. All of them made. I'm doing a quest, brother. I'm doing a quest, okay? It's not actually true archaeology. Don't you worry. New research available, nom 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 nom. Bro, just because I eat a lot, okay? Right ahead in Crib Torso Pot does the heavy lifting. I did watch a couple minutes of the stream. Didn't really want to stay for longer than that, but some of the houses were quite cool. There was one that had cool paving that I liked. Can you do a VOD review for a Legio's rotation? No. No. Okay, Big Tim, I've finished all the quest. Thank you. Give me the lamps. Nice XP. Oh yeah, let's look at my souls. 13 talent points. What's the max for everything? Like, let's say... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You want to see me exercising? texted me. Oh, yeah. Okay, what is this clip? It's of Yo Man, so you know it's gonna be like some shit's gonna be up. Wait, what? How's what? Okay. What's he doing? Why has he just tenured himself to death?
I may have clicked tendrils. I may have clicked tendrils instead of EOF spec.
Wait. This guy.
No,
Do we get to see a
I've been moved
successful
this not to
attempt?
happen again.
No, we don't. Okay, so okay, I don't want to like ruin his life. But did he ever get the kill? Because if he's trying to use the keybinds anyway, it's always going to be slow. You're 4.8? Yeah, like you can't use the keybinds to get a the kill time. You have to click. So that might be some of the reason. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, man, he's a good GM. What a GM. How awful is Necromancer to train? Just go back to RST with level 1 Necro. It's not that bad, especially if you're on main. If you're on Iron, it can be a bit annoying. There's not much for you to really unlock, I guess. I mean, I might as well get all this stuff. Duration of conjure spirits by 6 seconds. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay. We've done Terms of the Warlock. Let's do the next quest. Whatever that one is. Ancient Awakening. This, I apparently just need nothing. Just some combat. I might as well use Necro for the combat, just for the XP. You guys like my Necro gear? Kinda good. I have no food. Whatever, that'll do. And then tuna. Okay, this doesn't look like an awfully long quest. To the command center. Ancient Awakening. I think this is like still a fort quest, but it's like getting near the end of when you actually have to interact with the fort. What quest? I'm doing Ancient Awakening. Should get a Sow amulet as well, it says. Into the crypt, pray, protect from magic. Go across the bridge and into the ancient ore. Go to any character near the map table. Why is the draw distance here awful? Got blue flower. What's the blue flower? Blossom badge level 4. And this badge by watching a clip VOD or live stream 3 days a week. Yo. That's kind of a cool badge. Collect 20 Dragonkin artifacts in the tomb. Kill any tomb zombies that appear and then collect the artifacts that they drop. Okay. You're not a zombie. I guess I can just hit collect. Oh, I gotta pick him up. There we go. Yo, Mr. Skeletor, thanks to the Prime for 7 months. Big numbers. Where are the other ones? Yeah, there's one here. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I love my ugly sweater. What's your ugly sweater? It is badge earned for sharing festive clips during holiday hoopla 2025. There's so many like Twitch badges now that I don't know what half of them are like for. And then you read it and you're still not really sure what they're for. I don't even know what Twitch badges I have. Let me see. I don't really have many. I'm not really a Twitch badge person. I'll check them. I think on the left of your name, you can like... Actually, I don't know how you do it on mobile. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be back. I need to get some Alka-Seltzer. I definitely have a cold and I'm all schnivelly. So yeah, give me a minute, boys. Or she can come back and complain that I hit it, because they can never know what anything is. Okay. See, the problem is... Jonah doesn't really hide them. But Jonah thinks that we need some medicine in the kitchen, which is a perfectly fine place to have some medicine. And some medicine in the upstairs bathroom, which is also a perfectly fine place to have some medicine. The problem is, we have them in both places, and we don't have the same medicines in both places, so I have to kind of guess which one's where. But Jonah's in charge of which one goes where. So I can't move any of them. The poop medicine's upstairs and the other medicine's downstairs. It's just not, though. The poop medicine's upstairs, along with lots of other medicine. Fight me. I'll 1v1 you, Jewel Arena. Get your polypore out. Made in NL. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, brother. I do like that emote. I think that's honestly my favorite emote of mine. I need to add some more emotes. I think that'd be cool. But yeah, that's a good emote. Yeah, we needed some documentation. What the hell? Just have a single medicine cabinet in the house equals put everything in one? Yes. Correct. And you see where the issue comes from. I want to complete everything was upstairs. I mean, I found most of the time I'd need medicine downstairs rather than upstairs. So to me, it made sense to just have a medicine cabinet downstairs, like I did for all my childhood. But apparently that's not allowed. Jonah, where's your medicine cabinet in your house? Mum's bedroom closet, so downstairs. Okay, so your medicine cabinet as a kid was downstairs, and my medicine cabinet as a kid was downstairs. So why is our medicine cabinet upstairs? Who thought this one through? Hey, where to put it? You put it in the most obvious place ever. You either put it in the kitchen, or put it in like the utility room, or put it in like the hallway closet, or put it in like the coffee thing in the drawers there. Oh, not the drawers, the cupboard there. Like, yeah. Or is it the top of a cupboard in the kitchen for me? Yeah, for us it doesn't matter if it's like high up because we don't have like kids. I'm with Jonah on this. What, the like having some upstairs and have some downstairs part? Yeah. See, I don't mind that, but it's because I never know which things are upstairs and which things are downstairs. And I always find that I go to the wrong place and then have to go back to the other place. You and Jonah aren't kids, are always bickering. I blame Jonah because she's apparently in charge. What the hell has happened to this? I can't see anything. Talk to Bill at the bar. Bill, I can't find you. Flash without the bang. I know. I can just see him through the mist. This is what people see when they die in movies. Is upstairs better? Nope. Okay. Talk to Ella Maria. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of trouble with this one. Aha. Where's the memory of goldfish? I feel like Johnny just gaslights me. I think that's what it is. Continue the quest with the marker near the bridge west of Chamon's Guild. Ah, here. Back to the fort. Hey lads, what are your thoughts on the Zuck Cape thing, if you've seen it? Explain. Okay, so basically, we have the Zuck Cape, right? It looks shit. They have slightly updated it to the point where it looks exactly the same, so pretend it hasn't really been updated. They're now selling a cosmetic that you can only buy if you have the Zuck Cape, which is fair enough. But it looks infinitely better than any Zuck Cape they've ever made, ever. Define selling, you have to buy with rune coins. Show, brother, you're gonna fucking blow your mind. It's so good. So, this is the updated Zuck Cape, which as we can tell looks exactly the same. Fucking nothing changed. It's just the same thing. This is the cosmetic only version, which looks so good. But you can only get this with rune coins. So yeah. Grats, boys. And you need a Hardman Zuck kill. Well, you need a Zuck kill, yeah. You need the Zuck cape to be able to use the override. And I believe you also have they also added a retro Infernal Cape one, which like to me makes perfect sense that is a cosmetic that is viable. That seems fine. No issues with that one because it's from the other game. Like you know that seems okay for me. But here, I think it's if you want the combined cape, it's 522 rune coins. And then if you want the ones of all of the non-combined, it's another 522 coins. So it's like 1,000 rune coins. Which is a lot. What's that in paper money? I don't know. How do I check? They used to have like so many things here, and now they're not here. It's gonna like dox me. I don't think so. Please let me log in. Okay, it did make me log in. Good. Okay, for 4... Okay, it's basically like $25-ish for 900 rune coins. So it's like... It's a decent amount. Just have to change the base model, the updated version. There's no way they don't eventually. After they make everyone pay for a few months. Yeah, like... Base model is being updated too, dude. So that's the thing. The base model is being updated if you look at it with your eyes closed. Because this is the base model that is updated. Which to me, and everyone else that has owned a Zup cape, looks exactly the same as the Zup cape you already have in the game. They've basically added a couple particles at the bottom, and that's kind of it. They've kind of done fuck all. Like, the shoulder pads part of the cape or the armor. I believe they're part of the armor. Yeah, they're part of the armor. Like in the video, like it's basically they got some VFX. I think they changed how it sits on your shoulders a bit, but like it's the same fucking cape. Like it's basically this, but maybe like slightly wider at the bottom and then less odd at the top. But like it's the same thing. Like it's better, but it's not an updated cape. It looks fitted, yeah. It doesn't look better. It fixes the issues with the original cape, which is not the same thing. But then these look so good. Like what? Like. I'll be honest. I think this cape looks worse than the other ones. I don't know why, but the range and the necro just look really good to me. Yeah, I don't know. It just should be 1 bar instead of 3. Yeah. Is it available now? Maybe. I don't think so. It says it's available Monday, July 20th. So I'm assuming that means it's available Monday, July, whatever the next Monday is, not the 20th. Because the post came out today. Yeah, 27th. Okay, let's keep doing this quest. The combined cape should rotate colors. That would be cool. I don't know how feasible that is, but that would be very sick. Basically, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a tough one because the item looks so good, which, to be fair, for RuneScape is so rare. It's actually rare they come out with a good-looking item. But it then being a paid item is stupid, I think. Gear for combat. I'm just gonna roll it with Necro. If my Necro's bad, then whatever. Go to the grove east of the fort and check with the rowboat to travel to Ungale. I'm seeing a door in my grove. Can I go around here? Yeah. Just their way of reminding us they're still good old jokes. Yeah. Like, the flip side as well is, if them selling cosmetics like that means that they can sustain no treasure hunter, then, like, I'm kind of still down for it. But, yeah. Yeah, I love me a good PowerPoint. With a flashbang. You doing Wild Guess Season might have those old 2006 cutscenes about this. They literally are. Into Warcath? I mean, I hope not. Do I have to kill Warcath? I don't really want to kill Warcath. Kill any of the attacking monsters. Gotta heal up. Wait, the guy immediately died. You're a Warcath hater? I don't know if I'd say I'm a Warcath hater. It could definitely be improved by a lot. But I feel like everyone knows that. Talk to your team. Interact with the ruins entrance. This golden gnome nomination shit's too much effort. I think you can just hit skip on all the stuff, can't you? I don't know. I've not looked at it. Although, Jonna, they're doing a Creator's Choice Award this year, but you actually get to vote on, like, we actually get to vote who we think should win it, which is kind of a novel concept. So that should be interesting. Go up the stairs to the east, then head west. Interact with the tower entrance. Pick out option A or option B. Okay, this is option A. This is option B. This is for the relic pick. Oh, I see. This one. Definitely this one. Whatever this one is. This one, yes. To defeat 12 waves of Zemo's minions. Am I gonna die? I hope not. I decided to bring Necro just kind of for fun, but maybe I should have brought melee. Yeah, I don't know who I'm planning on voting for the Critics' Choice Award. I have a name in mind. But yeah, who? I can't say. DM me? Okay. The self, isn't it? No. He's the Arrow Sky. It's actually not the Arrow Sky. Stay north or south? Okay. South. I mean, I didn't bring any prayer because I was like, do I need prayer? And then obviously the answer seems to be yes. Oh, I've got to activate this, I think. Oh, so just kind of chill here. I guess I don't really need to do anything unless I'm getting hit by something. I'm just kind of regretting not bringing any prayer for this, honestly. Siphon energy. Don't know what that did. What are these blobs? I'm dying to this because only because I aggroed every monster every wave. Yeah, I feel like I should just need to like aggro less stuff. Your necromancy conjures deal 50% more necromancy spirit damage. Okay, I can't do any conjures. Conjures damage increased by in the head. All I care about is me. I don't care about my companions. Yeah, I think I kind of just chill here and just let them, you know, just exist. The Arisco strat. Yo, look at his meteor. Can't use penance aspects. I mean, I have the runes with me. I could use vampirism if I needed to, actually. Bit of buff the companions. Yeah, we'll get to that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This is a carefully thought out strategy in play here. What does siphon energy? What if I hit no? Oh, I guess I have to hit yes. And then it seems that they just spawn more guys. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, you only get to pick every 2 waves. I'm so talented. What if you hit him and then he'll die? Yeah. Well, hell, you pup RS live stream? I know, it's kind of a rare occurrence. Probably this one. Oh, I forgot that blood siphon goes around your character, not around, Pretty relaxed here. I should not hit him and see if he gets aggroed off me. Oh. Hate when I've got to do something in a combat encounter. Like when in a mascot team, and I'm just waiting for all my friends to do the whole thing for me. Reduce the cooldown of escape surge diving blade after 1.2 seconds. Hands damage increase. Probably just that one. Yeah. I wanted to pick the movement one, but it's just kind of pointless. Is there a boss at the end of this? Yeah. What wave am I on? I'm on wave 8. Yeah, there's an undead giant. Game's just too easy. Just run around aimlessly and they just de-aggro. See, I've always said I've liked Asta. Big fan. Quests after this one. Battle of Farinth 3. Is that the Volcath one? Might be. Yeah, got you. I'll probably melee that one. That's a blood siphon if I've ever seen one. But I have much prayer. Hello, Legos. What's happened here, Big Legos? Is the quest guide said gear up for combat, and I kind of assumed it was like, you know, meme quest combat. So I have no prayer and no food anymore. Damage cap is removed or raised for leagues. I saw that, yeah. Kind of cool. I'd say it's kind of expected, but yeah. Is that real? It was it was the kind of thing where someone said in like a Reddit post, like, this will be funny, and then yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one with the big giant that I'm planning on just kind of running away from and seeing if these guys kill him. But one taking more bosses. I feel like there's never that sentiment. There's not like a sense of achievement in a league to get like a cool kill time because it's a fucking league. So I don't like, who cares? Like, surely I can just kind of run away from this boy the whole time. Yeah. Oh, this guy's hitting me. It's like, yeah, I can kill him. I'm a big kid. Ow! I guess I could do some damage. Ow. I did a lot this one. SB just hit 25, 250k. I mean, SGB doesn't hit cap, so nah. How do stuff that hits cap? Like, obviously, if you're killing, like, you know, something like where you'd actually be hitting cap and you had like big combat relics or whatever, then yeah. But yeah, it'd be cool to see like what we hit. That's the thing is I feel like last leagues I was really excited to hit lots of damage, and then I started hitting lots of damage and I was like, this is kind of fucking boring because you just kind of like melt everything. Like it got too, like, I know that's how it's meant to be, but then it was like that and I was like, ah, you know, like I don't know how to phrase it, but I'm in a weird situation where I'm really excited for leagues and also could see myself not playing leagues. If that makes sense. More quest than south and interact with the runic projector. You start with magic, the melee arctic is probably going to be, I mean, I would just start with it. Pardon me. I'd just start with melee. Being too strong is a problem. It's like going to a low level boss and one hit. It's not really fun. Yeah, like it's honestly, it's probably a mix of you need to be strong, but not too strong, and also you need to be strong in the right way. I'm not saying we'll be strong in the wrong way because like it could just be, you know, could be fine, but I don't know how it's going to go. Search rune pillar in the southwest. Yeah, but it's also tricky because a lot of it is like you want to be strong so that a lot of players that can't kill a boss normally can then kill the boss. Inspect the mysterious device to the southeast. You're having fun with the big necro? It's not that bad yet. Or ever, I guess. I think my plan is to try and do the Gate of Elidness today. I think that's my aim. Okay, talk to anyone in the town hall, and then we're done. Let's talk to Bill. He's the nice guy. Some lamps. And we could now do the Vorky quest. Prismatic lamp. Yes, just herb. Battle of Pharynthry. Okay. Let's get some melee gear, because that's just better than Necro. Wait, how do I leave? Here we go. And apparently Ryan put some food in storage. No, okay, no. I think this morning Ryan told me he thieved 800 alligators, but I think that was the end of the conversation. Okay, let's go cook some lobsters. Unless your GM partner forgets group storage exists. To be fair, so do I. Wonder if this is a lance kind of kill. Maybe. Of the utilitarian garden style going on? Yeah. Kinda of a vibe. I wish the pets would stay inside the wall, but that's their problem. I don't even know what half these pets are, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, we'll get some vamp. Ring. So apparently this is a safe death, so I can just kind of like roll up and win. Uh, Beheart's Downstorm in Volcath. You'd be surprised. Talk to the raptor. On it, boss. Wait, I need my salve amulet. I should also get my Dragon Slayer. There we go. Wait. How do I start the quest? You need fucking shit? Ugh. Never been more depressed in my life. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. We've fallen at the first hurdle. Okay, what do I need? I need the Grove and the Botanist Workbench. Okay, they're not too bad, I think. Let me save this preset. I need... Got teak frames. Do I have any logs? Do I have any planks? Yeah, okay. Do I have any Acacia? Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. Just a bit of constructioning. I need to send someone something. My Reaper is getting quite low on charge and actually ran out before the Turn Dust. No, you just recharge it with an Onyx. I would question why you're using a Reaper necklace so much, but that's a different conversation. I need 8 frames. We got 4. I make exquisitely lazy crafting so slow and boring, so no souls enemy. Do you have the gate unlocked? Don't know if this is enough planks. I'm gonna have to buy a couple logs. Legos wouldn't join me for AOD. What the? Why not? Are you too rubbish? You're an elitist. Working? What a BS excuse. Can't believe it. Now I'm on lunch. Oh, what's for lunch? My weekend feels so empty without the World Cup. I know. I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? Life is so meaningless. I mean, what? Okay, and then we need to do Acadia. We only need 4 frames for Acadia, so that's pretty chill. Wait, 4 years? Okay, I'm on it. As in pasta? Oh, that's a good lunch. I should also do some of the Ungil ritual site today. One, to get some like ink and stuff, and then two, to what's it called? To get the ring. The Zorgoth's ringy thing. That'll be our best in slot ring, I imagine? Like, if I'm doing Raziel, big Razzie Dazzy, do I want that, or do I want the other ring? The Necro ring? Or do I want ASR? Because I don't know if we'll have a Drin Pots. When to unlock Zogring, you can't wear Kiazu. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Zorgos Rod. I mean, we're not going to Rod. I'm just wondering if the Necro ring is good. But I'm guessing not by the fact that everyone hasn't mentioned it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's like there. It needs to be one at the end of the ritual. Well, whatever. Basically, do I want the Zorgoth ring? Is that like best in slots good ring? What does it even do? Is that the what? Does it give souls? It gives like soul-y things, right? And the other one gives necrosis stats. But I think soul-y things are better. People say. Cultist ring is better. Oh fuck! Here we go. When I don't know which ring's better, so I asked Twitch chat, and then Twitch chat can't agree on which is better. Zorgoth's only better with 1085 Lantern, which I'm not gonna have. So do I want the Necro ring then? I don't do Necro, so I don't. That's the thing. I don't do Necro either, so I also don't know which is better. Just get one Kitty Lantern. So about that. Just get both. I mean, like if I'm doing. Wait, how do I make the? What am I doing? I'm doing the. Where's the thing I need? Grove Cabin Tier 1. Oh, I think I gotta speak to that dude. This guy. I mean, if I'm doing... So, I think the Ungear ritual site is good for ink, right? For Necroplasm to turn into ink, because it's... You get the whole ritual site, so I might as well bother to do that. And then if I can swap to the ring at the end of the ritual, it's basically free. Like, I'm not losing out on anything going for that ring. So I might as well go for the ring. How do I make this cabin? Grove Cabin. Talk to that guy, talk to Bill. Oh, and I've got to build the wall. Which needs logs, apparently. This. And this is the one where you got to go outside and fucking build it? It is, right? Well, I can't see. Yeah, here. Okay. And then I talked to Oak, and then I talked to Bill to do the normal blueprint. That I need more stone walls for, I think. Nah, actually, I don't. Okay. Till you get 95 Lantern, then Zorgoth. Okay, so basically, I might as well get Zorgoth if I'm gonna get ink at the Ungiel site, which I should do anyway because it's better. But then I'll probably plan to kill Osseous to get the other ring because it's the better ring to use. And then if I want to swap rings at any point, I can. Fucking love construction. You want it for when you guys do a 2K massacre? Ah, I see. My old clan went 3.4k Razor drive for Lanson. I think I'm at the point where I don't mind using Necro. I don't mind killing Raziel for a decent amount. There's a small part of me that is really worried that the series will not end, but get very stagnant if we just get insanely dry. Where, like, Ryan and I aren't enjoying it. No one's enjoying watching us kill Raziel. We're just spending a whole fucking time. Like, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Because you don't want to get spooned it. You like, don't want to get spooned it because it feels very pointless that you spent this whole time preparing for Raziel and then you're there for 2 days. But you don't want to get insanely dry to the point where no one gives a fuck to watch anymore because you're just spending your whole life at Raziel. So it's like a mix, you know what I mean? Also, does this perfect spot never move? Does it get dry? I'm worried. You're going to be spending all your time at Raziel. So, spending all my time at the ritual site making more runes. Yeah. That's what it is. I mean, hopefully we don't need to use that many runes, because, like, incantation-wise, we're not really going to use Bone Shield much, I would imagine. It's basically, like, maybe a life transfer, and then split soul, probably. Because hopefully, like, darkness doesn't do anything, and then ideally we just have a piece of power gear to give us an invoke death proc, right? We're going for all pieces and weapons for both of you? No, we're going for one set of weapons only. So, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Large boss said I could leave soon, so I did all this crap for her this morning. Yo, let's go. We do like large boss. I know you called her large boss so that I know who you meant, but, like, you didn't leak the name. But it's kind of funny. Like, big dub large boss. The idea to start the grind early and use small upgrades to add breathing room to the content, kind of how Ryan does with his kill and architects on his previous science. He'll go in earlier than he should and use upgrades to break it up. Yeah, that's very true. Same with tier 70 gear. So gear wise, I don't know what my plan is. But if we want anything better than tier 70 gear, we need to get the agility level to kill Ziliana, which I don't think either of us want to do. So, yeah. It's probably stick with tier 70, and then if we want higher, it's just get the XP from Gate and then get that. Are you fighting randoms today? I don't. No, I'm not. We need 95 Necro to even do the quest to fight Raziel. And we need 30,000 souls as well. So yeah, I think we will have hit Raziel by the end, by the end of next week, probably before the end of next week. But like that's the kind of like we would have definitely hit Raziel by then. But as to actually when, I don't know. Yeah, I think my gear plan is 1 piece of power gear, 3-piece tank gear, all at tier 70, and then a Death Touch bracelet. I think. Really better to soul split camp him and Tata gear. I mean, you could soul split camp. You still have to eat food, but yeah. Like even with like best in slot gear, you kind of have to eat food still. For Raziel, yes, for big Razzie. Like I could send all power gear to 70. I just don't think it's that great. But it kind of depends. Like it might start off with where I'm using tank gear and then I realize quickly that I'm either taking a lot of damage or I'm taking not much damage, and I might change up my gear. But we'll have to see. I expect to be taking a lot of damage though. So yeah. I expect it to be like tough. How far in the Neko skill tree? I'm like halfway through, but it doesn't really matter because you have to get 30,000 souls to kill Raziel anyway. So by the time we have 30,000 souls, you're basically just done with the whole tree anyway. It's like we'll have the whole tree. You know, you don't want to hear this, but like 8 farmmaking levels of hone the stats for hard Mort Diary for the slime pit teleport. I don't think it's too bad to gather slime now. Because you can just ectofile and then the movement inside I think is pretty simple from what I remember. It is. I don't think it's that bad. Roll up. How much ecto do you use when you summon a boy as well? It's like 1. And then how much do you use when you do undead conjure? 2 times. So each kill's like... Let's say I did undead army conjure, and I had to summon them twice a kill. That's like 1, 2, 3. So it's like 12 a kill basically. That's not awful. If I had like 1500 necroplasm, that's like 120 Raziel kills or something. That's kind of fine. Okay, I need to build the other thing now. Botanist workbench. Yeah, 12 per kill isn't awful. And realistically, if our kills were a bit faster, you're then only at 6 per kill. And like I have like 1500 ectoplasm basically. Just from never actually doing any ectoplasm rituals. Which conjures would you use? Probably just the main 3. I don't think Phantom really does anything. I also wouldn't necessarily use Conjure Undead Army. That's the other thing. Brian looks bored out of his mind, does he? I mean, he has been looking at fucking houses for like 3 hours. He looks pretty into it. Look at him. He loves a good yap. Oh, this is his house. Why is his house strangely rocket-shaped? That's the largest I've ever seen him. He is a big boy. Your house doesn't look off. Looking at other people's houses and houses, like when people show you videos and you have to pretend to care, but you don't actually watch more than 10 seconds of it. Yeah, like some people's houses are really cool. Like I watched the RuneScape stream for like 3 minutes today, and some of them were actually kind of cool. But I could never get into a house much to really give a fuck, I guess. Even kind of the same with my house. Like I'd make a house because I wanted to make something random and cool and whatever, but I wouldn't have like I wouldn't be able to talk about the house for more than like 30 seconds. I'd be like, yeah, this is my house. There's some Zuck capes in the corner. And like, 50 minutes of why they made it the way they did felt a little bit too much. Yeah, like I think showing off your house to someone is kind of nice still. And I'm definitely on board with that. I think it might have stretched out too long of like discussing their own house. Okay. Battle of Print 3. This is story mode Vorkath, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be piss easy. Hopefully. I don't know. All I remember is that the mobs really hurt. I wouldn't be able to do that with my IRA house. I have to see. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine, I think. Drop a flurry. I always used to slaughter these boys, but you can't, like, do that anymore. Okay, over here. I didn't de-skim. That might be my fault. There we go. I'm taking some damage. I will say that. Mainly from mage. I could also use my lance as well, I guess. Okay, I think we just kind of kill him. This guy does have a lot of HP. I'll say that. It's okay, we zerk these. Yeah, I don't have any food left. Like, what do I do? This actual boss. No, this is quest fight. So this is story mode. It is a safe death. But yeah. I don't really think there's much I can do. Ow. Easy. That was a a questionable one, but we were fine. Bro, Immortal got me. Don't you worry. Okay. It would have been a bit easier if I had my weapons keybound. It was weird. It was like a safe mode death, but it got the heart rate going a bit. That was good fun though. I enjoyed that. I probably should have brought a little bit more food. I brought a Voln and then didn't use it at all. I didn't bring a Spirit Toe Bird. I kind of, yeah. I didn't really prepare for it maybe as well as I should have. But maybe that was what made it more fun, you know? Maybe that was what we liked about it. I will keybind the lance though in case I need it for something else. Whew. Okay, yeah. Talk to the Overseer Civ in the guardhouse. Here we go. Wait. Apparently Ryan showed my house on stream or something. Oh god, what happened here? I've been sent a picture of my house from someone that I don't really know. Oh god. Anyway. Wondering, have you and Ryan thought about going back to Vinny for another lance? So the original plan was yes, definitely. But because we rolled Raziel and we're doing Necro, we decided like we don't really need it at the moment. Everyone went to your home and some people found your house. He said don't. Did Ryan basically say don't look at Pup's house, which meant that everyone that was watching the stream just went to go and look at Pup's house? Is that what happened here? Oh god. Yes. Okay. Got you. A penis? Hey, it's not a penis. Okay, it's just a. It's a long corridor with some character. It's an arm holding an apple. Yes. Have you filled the second board yet? The second apple? No, I haven't. Like, when I actually have time, I genuinely would like to do, like, some actual, like, cool things in my house. But currently he's just kind of left as he is, you know? Yeah, I'll be honest, that, like, that boss fight was a little trickier than I expected. And I think part of that was probably my fault. Like, I probably could have necroed and just used the ghosty boy, but, like, we don't want to watch that, you know? We want to watch me fail. Collect 4 stonewall segments. Repair the 4 repair hotspots to the west. These things, I believe. What necrology level do you think you'll be taking Ransel with? Why is this so slow? I don't know. I think the original aim was somewhere around like 100. Just for the accuracy. In reality, we'll probably start killing it sooner than that. And then we'll just kind of level up as we're going, right? Yeah. Is it like 3 times speed boosted? Yeah, it's more I just kind of didn't expect it to be... I kind of expected it to be instant when I was reading the quest guide, and then it wasn't. I was, you know... Yeah, I think basically my plan is like... I'll get all the ink at the Young Guild site. I'll go and get all the souls at the Ritual site. And then if I have a decently high-ish necro level, then I'll just go Raziel, basically. Not like today, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I probably won't train much after that intentionally. Unless I just have AFK time to sit in the Abyss or whatever. You need a minimum of 95 necro to actually do the Raziel quest. So the amount of level difference between, like, what's required and, like, where we'd actually prefer to be is kind of so small that basically once we've done the Raziel quest, we'd probably just go to Raziel. But yeah. God, I'm loving these new div changes. Such an impactful increase. It's basically not even the same skill anymore. Okay. I just want to make 100% sure that that's sarcasm. Just to be clear. I'm going to be making the tank armor or power armor. I think my plan is to make both and have a bit of each. Of course, I kind of want to kill myself right now. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool that part, but yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yes. Yeah. Have you guys agreed on a punishment for sign? I don't think we have a punishment for sign. But I think what we agreed on for our sign usage is we get a sign every time we get a 99. So currently we each have one sign because we each have a 99. If I then signed and lost my sign, I could get another if I got like 99 necro, but that's kind of what our thinking is. At the end of the day, I don't think it's the best solution, but I think every solution to signs will have downsides and upsides. There's a limited on signs. I think we intentionally limit ourselves because from Ryan's experience of doing a hardcore, because obviously I've not really done one before. I think he said that like he kind of felt that PVM didn't feel that like scary. It kind of missed some of that panic because people were just expecting you to just sign and then just TP out. And when you have infinite signs, you just, you know. So I think we're giving ourselves a limited amount of signs, and I think we're disallowing Ring of Death. Because the idea with this series, obviously, is when we finish our goal on the series, that's kind of the account's done almost. It's not like a long term solo hardcore where you really want to be alive forever. So it's a different kind of vibe. Battle of Farinth 3 done. Blah. Battle of Farinth 3. I'm so bad at talking. We're just moving on. What's the next quest? Requiem for a Dragon. Okay. Let's do this one, I guess. I don't know what this quest has in it. It says medium, although it doesn't look medium. Oh, I think this is the one where you kind of run around Ungale a little bit, and I think this is where you unlock the Ungale ritual site. Yeah. And I need 5 greater insult bars. Okay, that's fine. We'll make those when I need them. You know what, let's make them now. What do I need to make them? I'm pretty sure I made all the bars. I have all the bars. I have a ton of bars. I just need to like actually do the rituals. What else do I need to go do ritual things? It's kind of it, isn't it? Oh, my Grim. Oh yeah, I'll put like 10k ashes in storage. I gathered a fuck ton of ashes because I thought we'd need some. Okay, I need to do... Wait, these need to go in storage thing. Oh yeah, the other day when I was doing rituals, I got a moonstone, which is kind of cool. So now we have another moonstone. I don't even know what to do with it. I'll probably just get the Conjurer's Necklace for when we go Raziel. But that doesn't really do much, so yeah. Greater in soul material, this one, right? Yeah. Elemental 2. regular burrito. I need more regular ink. I'm a little bit low on regular ink. I think it's because I gave Ryan quite a lot of regular ink. He needed some yesterday. Change 2. Okay. We'll do this. How many souls? I only have 4.5k. I haven't gone for any more. I don't think I'm going to go for any more souls for a little bit. Get 30k souls from 0 at level 9. Takes about 104 powerful Mentos. Okay, that's not that many actually. That seems fine. I think I looked, and once you're like 92, is it? You can necropot to multiply 3 glyphs. So that might be something I should look into doing. Yeah, it's really not that many rituals. I think you have quite a lot of mementos, and obviously you can transmute them. And then I think you get quite a lot of mementos when you do them. I want to use multiple glyphs. I have some active at the moment. I just don't think I have enough active to get me extra bars, because I only have 2 of them. I guess I could have got 2 levels, and then I'd get more of the site, right? But yeah, this is just for the quest. When we go for like all the actual like souls and things, we'll call it big dick in it. We'll be big dick in it. Yeah, I've got lots of greater ink, not much regular ink. And then obviously no powerful ink, but that doesn't really matter yet. I got 90 to 99 necro just from getting 30k souls. Yeah, I'm so I was AFKing in the abyss yesterday just because I had AFK time. And I think I went from like 70-ish to like 88 basically. Which is I guess useful because I get talent points. But yeah, there's not really much of a need now because I should just get so much XP from getting all the souls and all the inks and all the necroplasm and, you know, all that stuff. So yeah, necro XP is kind of free. And the cool part is in 2 levels when I'm 90, I can actually make my ruinous weapons, which is quite a big upgrade. So I'd probably, because I augmented my main hand and offhand tier 70, I'd probably level them up and then disassemble the offhand and then keep the main hand as a spec weapon, but probably just like siphon it for the XP rate. Because obviously my invention's very low. I'm not going to have great perks for... what am I missing? Fucking... What am I missing? Oh, ectoplasm. I knew I was missing something. There's always something you need. Yeah, I'm not gonna have great perks for Raziel, but I'd like some perks. My expectation probably is I'd have Equilibrium, but I'd need like I don't think that's actually really possible unless I do a ton of invention, because I need manufactured components which are level 79. Which is quite a long of the it's quite up there, you know. So it's probably not going to be an equilibrium. But I think my worry is, let's say I do some Raziel. I augment like main hand, offhand, top, and legs. I misclicked the moth. All my homies hate the moth. My charge drain rate is going to be pretty high. Like, I've only got 70k charges at the moment. If I augment a lot of stuff, I'm going to be lacking on energy. So I'd love to do the gate first and spoon a dowser. In reality, that will not happen. But yeah. Big posting bag's been a savior for starting invention. I just don't do much thieving, that's the thing. Been 1002 Eclipse Soul, yeah. Well, the thing is, Eclipse Soul will be cool if I'm not using Equilibrium. So that would be nice, but obviously if I am, it doesn't do anything. 89 Necro. Huge day. I'm just going to keep making these until I run out of them, because I don't know how many I need for the quest, but then I need, obviously, to make Ryan double that, because I know Ryan doesn't have the smithing level, or the necromancy level. He might have the necromancy level, actually, but he doesn't have the smithing level. And then I think these are also used to actually just make the gear upgrades anyway, so... yeah. At least they might be. Yeah, they are. If I was going to do power tank gear, sorry. Do we think we're gonna get a Ryan stream today or not? I don't know. Because I would have assumed if there was a Ryan stream today, he would have just stayed live and just kind of did his stream. But maybe not. It's going lunch break and then come back. Got you, got you. Gonna be on later? Okay. He was feeling ill. Bro, I'd be feeling ill if I was listening to people talk about their houses for 3 hours. At some point, I need to do a Zuck cape as well. And I know people will probably want me to do it with low level gear. But the reality is I don't really like Zuck much, so it's probably just going to be with like decent gear by the time I actually get to it. But because I'm so bad at Zuck, I'll probably still struggle the same as if I had low level gear. So that's, I guess, the upside. Yeah, I'll put 5 of these in storage for Big Ryan. Memento. We like the mementos. They're good. I'm hoping there's not a time where me and Ryan both want to be doing rituals, so we can't be we can't be using the ring and the thing at the same time. And it's just kind of pointless to make 2 of them, even if we like had enough moonstones to make 2. It's just kind of dumb. Yeah, I was looking at what you can make with a moonstone because I have an extra moonstone, and it's basically just the ring of imbuing, which gives you 10% additional runes, which seems quite good if we need a lot of runes. or the passing bracelet to teleport there, which seems quite good if you need a lot of runes. I don't actually know which one becomes better if you want runes. Probably the teleport, honestly, is better. Or the Conjurer's Amulet, which is kind of not that useful for us because we'd just be using the salve. So all it would be used for is when you'd spawn your guys at the start. And what? Yeah, I would imagine that like the teleport would be a lot better than the additional runes 10% thing. Because getting there's a bit annoying. Maybe I'll make one of those. What level do you need for the necromancy runes? Miasma is 60. Okay. A little bit of rune crafting might be needed. Maybe I should do a rune sphere here and there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna miss lots of shit, but like that's just life. Ectoplasm. Yeah, I don't know how many ectoplasm or runes we'll need really. I think it's hard to get an idea because you don't know how long your kills would be. Like if our kills were like a minute 30, that'd be pretty nice. But if they're like that's pretty funny. If they're like, 2 minutes 20, that's not so nice. And I don't really have any frame of reference. Usually around 215 to 230, that's also good fast. So if they're like 215, how long does a normal Conjure last? 54 seconds. So I think they last, like, if you have all the upgrades from the Well of Souls, how long do they last? Like a minute 20 without like any Raziel gear? Maybe? I could probably just look at the wiki page. That seems like an obvious answer. Conjure Skeleton Warrior. Doesn't actually mention, really. Basically, it's the kind of thing where, like, if they last a decent amount, then you could life transfer, like, once or maybe even twice in the duration for an extra, like, time so they keep alive. But if it's then easier to get ectoplasm rather than the rune things, it might even be worth to just reconjure them and never life transfer, you know what I mean? Depending on, like, how long they last, how long your kill times are, that kind of thing. So it'd be interesting to see. Ryan is mining. Is he trying to get invention, mining and smithing? I don't know. What you're mining for? Don't know. Invention? Okay, I thought so. Huge. That's very sick. Also, lads, make sure you vote me for your golden gnomes. There you go. There's your form. I wasn't gonna bother to like be like, hi, vote for me and shit, but I'm like, I might as well. And then if I get nominated, then cool. If I don't, then cool, you know? So yeah, go vote for me or vote for whoever you think deserves your gnomes. I was thinking, you know how like they call like the Oscars, because there's probably some random guy called Oscar. We could call them the Ryans. I was thinking we should change the name. Form is too long. I haven't actually clicked to do it yet, but I believe you can just hit skip on whoever you don't want to vote. Or like, yeah, I think you just hit next whenever you don't want to like vote on someone. I don't think you have to actually fill all of it out. I remember when I used to do it, I used to vote on like some of the old school things, but most of them I obviously had no clue on, so I just didn't vote on a lot of them. If anything you don't want to fill out the form, is it still a long form? I remember when they used to do a lot of those player surveys, and some of them were insanely long. You'd be like, I want to give some feedback, but like, I don't want to give this much feedback, but I'm committed. I've done half the form now. I don't want to do the whole form. Like, yeah. Well, I think it's the MTX one. Ryan should pay himself gold for the awards sharing fest. That'd be pretty cool. I was so pumped last year. I got nominated for like last year I got nominated, which I'd never been nominated before for any golden gnomes. That was really sick, and I was nominated for 2 categories. So that was even cooler. I was really hyped about that. I don't know if I can check how many bars I have left. I've got 3 in storage. Got you. Paddy Who doesn't win best fit. This game's a pile of shit. Oh wait, I don't get it. What video has he done recently? I know he did some cool ones in the past. Wait, when you go into YouTube, there's a fucking Ask YouTube button, and it's like an AI thing? What the hell? I hope you're on streaming because you're funny, but Ryan definitely gets the video slot with Hardcore Master. Yo, I'm funny. Let's go. Nah, I think Ryan definitely deserves the video thing. I think Ryan basically has deserved the video slot every for the last, I don't know. Maybe not like necessarily best video, because obviously there's been some really good specific one videos out there. But in terms of best video maker, I would pretty much always vote Ryan. Yeah, best like RuneScape video. I don't think I'd vote Ryan. I would probably vote the Will Miss It EOC 3-hour documentary video. That's what my vote would be. Put Cargo DPS video, got you. Can't watch these videos anymore. The ratio of yap to content's too much now. I feel like it's about finding a balance, I guess. And I feel like sometimes it's just like, do you enjoy listening to that person yap? Because like, I've fallen pretty behind on my videos. We all know that, right? But I think in my episode 2, I intentionally included a part of me and Ryan yapping just because I thought it was interesting and entertaining, even though it had no relation at all to the content of the video. I guess it depends. Yeah. I love all his series intros. He clearly puts a lot of effort into storytelling, which is funny on stream. Yeah, he's very good at formalizing a story around a video series. That's something I definitely still struggle with. Like it definitely is tough. Yeah, my vote for like best video would probably be that, the Will Miss It EOC documentary. But I feel like best video, there's always so many choices. Like I was actually thinking, there's a best. I can't remember if it's cross game or if it's an RST1 specific. I can't remember, because if it's a cross game, then RST1s don't matter, right? But there was a best streamed event. Yeah, best RuneScape streamed moment. And at first I was like, I don't really know what the fuck that would be. But I was thinking, if I was gonna vote, I would vote for our team getting the world's first Damascus kill. I thought that was a really sick moment, because that's probably like my biggest moment as a streamer. And if I think over the last year, I don't really know what else there is of like a big stream moment. So I was probably gonna vote shamelessly for myself. Does your mascot hype video count for this cycle? I believe yes. I believe it's basically anything that was since the voting of the last RuneFest, which would be around this time. So basically anything kind of like July-ish onwards. So I think a mascot would fall into the category of this year technically. Because I remember, I think Monazana actually, because someone asked in the Discord, is it only 2026 stuff? And they were like, no, it's basically just a cycle of since the last voting, basically. So yeah, I think my mascot video was decent. Wasn't Inorex World Series this year? No, I don't believe so. I think his was a last one. I think I remember because I think I voted him for the RS Showdown. Let me look. Yeah, February 2025. So yeah, definitely last one. I think I definitely voted for him, but I don't think he won anything for it, which is a little bit unfortunate. Skipping any voting, I'm not familiar with RST content creators or videos in general. Can't vote like 1-2 people I watch. Yeah, like old school, I definitely try and vote some categories that I'm aware of, but most of them I'll skip because I have no idea. Okay, that's all our things done. We'll take all of these out, and I'll put 5 in storage for Ryan's quest. You don't have any space. Oh wait, he put Eligates. I'll just clear the placeholder of time runes, and I'll put those in. I don't want to take all the Eligators just to make a space. There you go. Yeah, so I was actually thinking about doing the Amascot World's First as the best streamed moment. And I guess that would be accumulation, right, of our team winning it rather than a particular streamer winning it. Yeah, I think this is actually after the voting since that last episode ended in March. Wasn't RuneFest this time last year, though? So the voting would have been, like, now? Last year? Am I wrong? $2025. Or did they do it, like, different timing? RuneFest was the beginning of the year. Oh, yeah, maybe it was at the beginning of the year. I don't know if his was included then. I remember I voted for his series as like best because it was the best series. I remember I voted for that. But maybe it didn't do well because it wasn't finished by that point. Holy Shield Bank. Hey, we're not here to talk about a bank. We're here to do a quest. Okay, moving on. Let me get my bars out. Oh, I don't need these yet. Okay. 5 free backpack spaces. Oh, I can just roll up with There we go. Between 24 September, October, the venue got cancelled person 25 type March. Okay, got you, yeah. That's good. So yeah, you know what? I actually will vote for my mascot was first then, because I was like, it was kind of like, because I thought it was like, it was August last year, and I thought that might have been kind of a bit on the cutoff because I forgot that RuneFest wasn't in October; it was a lot earlier. Why do you need 163 burnt tuna? I just kind of like keeping them, honestly. Like the burnt food, honestly, is an intentional keep. Okay, Requiem for a Dragon. Let's get this boy done. Have I built the door yet? How do I get the door here? Do I have to build it? Someone needs to put a door there. Build it. Got you. You spawn next to hostile Zamarakian scouts. Very ranged can be helpful. Although apparently this is a safe encounter, so it doesn't really matter. Also, that's not ranged. That's ranged. Run northwest past the scouts and into the colossal cave. Ow! They do hurt a lot. What the? I just got tickled. Approach Vorkath. Oh my god, it's the man himself. 222212. Just going. Yeah, inspect crystal shard. Return to the beach. Traveling northeast to interact with the ruins entrance. Hopefully the things don't tickle me. Someone should nominate Dibs AOD kill where you can hear the keyword. That's kind of a based kill, actually. They're still here. Oh! Okay, it did say this was a safe death, but like, ow. Just get me out of here. I didn't enjoy that. Ow. Okay. Head north just in front of the imposing statue and interact with the doorway to the south. Follow the path southwest and kill the translator. Sorry, buddy. Your time has come. There's a bookcase on the northern wall for Zorgoth's journal. The shelves southeast for a broken focus. Make quests more deadly. I'm so down for quests to feel more deadly. I think half the reason you've like I almost get like spooked out of like there is because you don't expect the quest to be deadly. You're like, oh, it's probably piss easy, and then it actually is kind of spooky, and you're like, you know what, it's kind of nice like that. I wish they were all more like that. Are there any hard quest bosses anymore? Story mode Warcraft? I think there's a couple. Return Fort Flint 3. I was gonna check something. Give me a sec, boys. I think also one of the vampire ones is hard. One of the last ones. Black and white one. I can't remember because I haven't done it on this account because I don't have the stats, but one of them. Let me get some more tuner out. Into the floor hatch east of the command center. Talk to Zemo. I forget the lore of Zemo. Like, he's kind of in the prison, and he's just kind of like not, and then he just kind of like, I don't know, because he just kind of vibes her out. Supposed to be killed before Vorkath and the boss encounter. Yes. Head to City of Armor and talk to Death. What's up, buddy? Talk to the Tree of Balance. I wonder what they're gonna do with leagues to make it feel very Gothics themed. I'm excited for like the theming of it. Head to Memorial of Gothics. Backpack space to excavate 2 artifacts. Archaeology equipment. Oh no. Oh no. I can't let a preset. Whatever, we'll just get rid of this. Southeast outside the memorial, uncover both fertile soil spots. Oh, there's a material storage thing here. Okay, that's not too bad. Surely it's speedy. It's not that slow. It's a lot faster progress than a normal artifact. That's for definite. This is definitely an archaeology vibe song. Francisco. I love the puns all these Evans have. Richest rabbit in Gillian, not Gillinor. Almost a million hair. God. Have you been to any EDM festivals? I haven't. I don't think I'd really enjoy an EDM festival. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be too full on for too long. Yeah, like I love the music. I like concerts. I haven't been to many concerts either. But yeah. I think it's one specifically with a festival. I think it would be like a lot. I feel like eventually it would get quite overwhelming. But even just like a concert, like I'm not that outgoing, I guess. Or you know, I'm not really that personality for a concert. I remember seeing Puppet Ultraman back in 2024, but he was absolutely being off 12 caps. Hmm. I don't I don't know about that one. Okay, restore these. And then go back to the tree balance with oh no, I restore them at the tree. No, I talk to the tree, then I restore them. But also I need my bars as well. What's up, tree of balance? Okay, now restore it. Yo! I've got a drop from Zamorak! Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, just a backward search for the boys. Options, very big. Correct orders, change elements, commune change. Okay, talk to or talk to death in Can't wait for leaks to start, but not looking forward to the div grind. Since no caches. Yeah, I mean, it should be a bit faster, I think. Okay, let me just check I've done the right stuff. Yeah. Complete a soul fair ritual at the site. That means I need all of the ink stuff. I'm not exactly sure what I need. I'll just take everything. I've been messing with seconds of efficiency with teleports and surging. Honestly, I'd say most of it is just because it's fun. Not because I necessarily care about being that efficient. It's just kind of fun. I hate when you have like things that are like basically max durability and you gotta get them out. I mean, I can get rid of these, I guess, because they're dead. And do a commune 1, and then I'm thinking I'm okay. And then repair these. I don't want to repair the multiply and then use it for a thing. Well, it's meant to be a commune 2. Whoops. There we go. I think everything's synced is like impossible because you don't want to waste ink. Yeah. When you learn all these pinpoint search through stuff spots. Most of it's just trying stuff out and knowing that you then can do them, I guess. It's like try it at some point in your life and then it either works or doesn't work. And then you're like, okay, you can kind of like bank that information, I guess. And then sometimes it's just guessing based upon what you know works and doesn't work. Like I've done enough teleports to the arc spot that and I've tried surges so that I know that I can go like north. Like it's just knowing what you can do beforehand, I guess, from trying it. Like I know that I can go to here and go here and I can surge right through here because I've tried it before and it's worked, you know what I mean? Or like you can go here, like east of this lamppost, diagonal, and you'll surge kind of through the building, right? It's just kind of knowing what you've tried before. And then just kind of banking that information. Did you see this? I did, yes. They are, one of the combat relic things is probably removing the damage cap or raising the damage cap, which is really sick. Yeah. The biggest tip I'll give you is like if you're trying to do movement, it's diagonal like dives and surges through things is amazing. But generally will only work one direction. So like if I dive from here to here, it doesn't really like work. But if I go backwards the other way, it does work. So generally diagonal stuff is really, really good, but it'll mainly only go one direction. That's kind of your TLDR of movement. Okay, travel to Fort Forint 3. In the meta for easy clues to fortunates is pickpocketing to Zarp and medium clues and downgrading to easiest. So normally the meta is doing ham guys. I don't know if they're... I don't know enough to know if they're still the meta since... since the changes. But that used to always be the meta, is just do the ham guys in the ham hideouts. So I need combat equipment. And I also need ingredients to perform a soul bearer ritual. What do I need for that? It's basic regular greater. And then probably candles, right? I think it's you can go diagonal with a decline, then going down incline. No, not really. It's to do with the way it's to do with the priority of calculating dive or surge like movement. So the way it will work, I do have 3 willow logs in case I need them. Basically, if I'm here and I'm trying to get to here and I'm diving, right? The way it'll work is it'll calculate east-west first before north-south. So in this case, what will happen is it will go like here and then go here. And then because there's a wall here, it'll go north. And it'll keep going north towards the spot. But eventually what happens is there's a blocking tile here where I can't go east or north. So it'll kind of fail. Like I can't I can't dive anywhere here, right? But the opposite is because here, it'll always go east first. So if I'm trying to get down there, right, it's going to path me all the way, like the pathfinding algorithm will path me all the way down to like here. And that'll path me all the way south. So this blocking thing here doesn't affect it going this way down, basically. So that'll work. But going that way won't work. Because you get stuck here. So like, basically it's kind of like weird sticky out bits fuck you up, essentially. So like if I try, like I haven't tried this obviously, but I'm very highly expecting if I try and go from here to here, this crate here is going to block me. Like that. Pretty much. Now if I go from here to here, it probably won't block me. Yeah. Because the way it works is you end up getting kind of stuck on the corner. Whereas this way, you don't really get stuck on the corner. So like if I dive from here to here, it won't work. But if I dive from here to here, it will work. Because what happens for the pathfinding, right, is it'll end up here. So like when I'm here, right, dive will pathfind and be like, okay, I can get to here. But it can't get to here because it can't go east through the crates. But if it's trying to pathfind to like this tile up here, like here, right, it'll go north far enough that it never actually gets in the way of the crate, right? So you'll keep pathfinding over to here. So yeah, it's more to do with like it's, I never look at something when I'm trying to do a movement and then quickly try and calculate in my head where dive is going to pathfind and what's going to fuck me up, because you just can't do it that quickly. But you'll kind of get a sense of what's going to mess up, basically. That makes sense. Every day is a lesson in pub stream. Basically, what happens is I like babbling. So someone asks a question and then we kind of get distracted. Okay, I'm not sure how much food I need for this section, but we're just gonna roll with like this, and if it's enough, then cool. VOD review. Oh god, what is this? I can't be bothered. How to base 1k a mascot by Clausmus. Okay, you know what? We'll watch this. It's like 2 minutes. It better be memes. Okay.
Ah, velho. Não, na moral, mano.
The bro is yapping out someone started the fight. Okay, so this is the base.
Sangrar,
Vai deixar sangrar.
It is his son.
Eu vou deixar sangrar, eu tô avisando.
Viado, não existe isso do base startar não. Eu cheguei, tu deu escrito vai.
Wait, he's looking. Oh, he's maging in the melee gear. Just, I'm gonna tell you, not optimal. Wouldn't recommend.
Mano,
Nem foi você que startou. O que você tá defendendo? Se nem
I
foi
get
você
stunned.
que startou, fala
Is this someone that's uploaded this that isn't him?
aí pra mim. O que você tá defendendo?
Oh, he's getting
Não
tickled.
foi
Um
você.
sinal ali, viado.
Okay, do you want to see more?
Tu não percebeu?
Yo, that. It's
Não
not
foi
great, is
você
it?
que startou. Eu sei quem foi. Foi um rosinha ali.
Eu não tô falando disso, eu tô falando que você deu sinal pra startar, véi.
Aquele sinal.
I wish I knew what they're saying, but it's in like, what is it, French or something? So I don't
Oh,
understand it.
Bateu
Sinal.
217k nessa P1 aí.
No, it's not
Tô
French.
discutindo aí com ele, mano.
I guess Spanish, Portuguese, maybe.
Nossa senhora.
So he goes in. He gets the thing as he goes in. Oh no, it's over.
Passa,
It's so
passa
over.
pro próximo. Dobra e passa pro
Próximo é
próximo.
você mesmo.
Ai, dá um kid aí, mano. O reflexo não adiantou não.
Nossa, mano.
Morri, velho.
Oh no.
Eu tô comendo.
Wait, there's more? Oh, I just feel bad for this guy now.
Ninguém ajuda, mano.
Because he does the Nami, he does the G-Conk D-Breath. He's like 99.5, so he does his Fury. He does Nat, he does a Fat
Nossa,
Gricko.
mais fraco.
He does
Só
a
o defensivo,
anti,
Berserker.
ball in,
Eu acabei de perceber que eu tô de Calgueiro de Necra aqui. Tô
arch, assault,
Orgânico,
brawl,
né? Nossa, não faz
easy,
Ai,
isso.
já foi
K,
pro caralho aqui, velho.
meteor.
Ô, louco,
Wait, that's the whole
os
Zerk?
dos Berserkers, se realmente zercou isso
Yeah, that's the whole Zerk.
2 AK, velho. Caralho.
O que eu vou fazer, viado? Fala aí.
Who is this guy? He's uploaded this. Surely it's Ollie. Everything toxic has to be Ollie. Oh no, that's his actual name. Devil Critty. Okay, I don't know him, but where's part 2? Maybe we'll get part 2 eventually. It's Portuguese? Okay. You know what? At least he tried. At least he tried. That's okay. Boys, stop distracting me. We're never getting this quest done. It's been like 50 years, and we're still babbling about fucking surges. Have you seen the marketplace update post? Yes, I am unsure about it. Wait, I'm not meant to be here. No, I'm meant to go on the boat. Whoops. Like waiting on a Ryan video you actually want to watch. Rotation Guide ESC2. I think Ryan just has a lot of videos he wants to make, and he just doesn't have the time and ability to make them all with what, you know, he has available. Oh, surely that'll get. Do I get slapped by rangers? Oh no, I don't. Okay, they're not here. Turn to the Colossal Cave and head north. What are your personal favorite Surge dive spots? I'm not eating this. I'm doing the quest. I'm doing the quest. There's one I found with it's Oasis when I was doing the agility course there that was kind of fun. Repair the 13 spots of the ruined ritual site. You can pick one wall tree bush in the game to remove. Which one would it be, and can you show us? That's a tough one. I don't know. I guess it depends if you're asking about clues or just general existing. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I can think of a clue one. I can't think of a clue one where there's a tree in the way that's annoying. It's more there's a tree in the way that you accidentally misclick, I'd say. Okay, set up the Soul Farer ritual. Okay, this is a safe encounter, apparently. So we're still safe. Commune 2. Elemental 2, and then change 2. As range currently is only fun arrow juggling? I don't think so. If any use clues, then Surge Dive hacks that I can learn quickly. Depends what you know. Depends how fast you're trying to go. Not really. I mean, there are like some. I just don't know if they'll be that relevant. Kill Vengeance whenever she appears. Okay. Just starts looking insane to me with how short you played. You know what? I agree. We've done a lot of gaming. I don't know who Bill Rack is. Okay, start ritual. And then I think I kill... Wait, holy crap. Talk about stats. Okay, we figured it out. I'll just do this. Okay, ritual time. I think I get another spawn at some point, it's said in the guide. Close any shadow rifts as soon as they appear. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes out for a shadow rift. Ah! What's your plans currently? Do the Gate of Alidness. Well, quest, then do the Gate of Alidness. It's raw. Should I care? Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a shadow rift that the click box disappeared for a second. Is that good? I got stunned. I was busy desimming. You guys don't have to do 1k gate arc. I agree. Okay, I think we're done. Watch the cutscene. This cutscene was always really kind of cool. Like all the like glowy particle stuff. Oh, Warcath. It looks really flat there. It's like a 2D image. Okay. Head west and inspect Forcath. Buddy, you okay? I don't think so. GG. Southeast south of Selene, directly north of the large cave opening in the southern part of the city and approach Forcath. Hate to see it. That's another thing with like dives and surges. You'll see me mess up a lot of dives and surges because I just try them all the time. Which is fine, because then when they work, you're like, oh, I like that one, you know? Okay, talk to Zemo. Hello, hello, Shiva. What's my draw distance set to? Ultra. Anyway. Bilrack's alive, brother. Got news for you. There we go. 225 quest points, breakthrough for a dragon done, and a lot of XP. Holy. We get Zorgoth's ring. We've unlocked the Ungear Ritual Site, which is a really cool unlock. Okay, let's use the lamp. 100k into Necro. And 100k into Archaeology. Which does get us to 87. We have our Zorgoth's ring. We'll upgrade this. I think our best in slot ring is going to be the cultist one, but we can upgrade this losslessly anyway because we need to get ink from there, so we can do that. But what do I need for Ode of the Devourer? Is that it? Like, is it Ode of the Devourer time? No, it is not. I need to do soul searching. I haven't done soul searching. Okay, this is it's a quick, speedy quest. Don't you worry. We got this. Such a sick unlock there. That'll take so long. It'll take me longer to gather the items than to do the quest, probably. Hit 650 KC Drak Krill trophy. Ooh. Yeah, I need 3 of those, 10 fishing bait, anti-poison charcoal papyrus. I might have those in my bank. Yeah, toast dice. I did get a quest dice. I haven't opened it yet. We'll go open it in a sec. Anti-poison 4 dose. That looks like a 3 dose to me. Gobble, gobble, gobble. There we go. Okay, let's go get our quest dice quickly, and then we'll do this quest. It's tier 3. Do we get a die? We don't. We get a mill and a fortunate, though, which is always nice. We actually have quite a lot of fortunates. It's kind of funny. We've got 25 now, just from all the penguin things and the quest dice and stuff. Go to Trista on the dock north of Soul Supplies in City of okay. Use the eavesdrop option. I'm a bit close to eavesdrop, I'll be honest. There we go. Unlocking gates? Yes, we are unlocking the big gate. And we also have the Ungear Ritual Site unlocked. Just now, which is pretty cool. We probably won't do rituals there today. We might do a couple. But I'd like to spend a bit of time at the gate. I'm also not sure when I'm going to end stream. I know John wants to go out somewhere, but it doesn't have to necessarily be today. So we'll kind of see how we're doing. Talk to suspicious stranger. If you get lucky at gate, you guys could get Razzle end of next week. I mean, we don't really need to stay at the gates before going Razzle. Like, we could go Razzle and then like have the gate ongoing as well. It's just I'd be able to augment less things, you know. Often just remember you can't spell Necromancer without Necromancer. You can't. Big surge. Big dive. I thought I was past the crates, but we were not. All roads lead to Anya. Okay, talk to Malagnius. Imagine Anya ends up being the new boss. I think everyone's skeptical because generally Gyrax love to pull the bait and switch on us. But if we do like plan to trust her, you kind of expect it to end not well. Okay, return to the dock, drink the potion of zombification. At least 8 paces away from the stranger, but still closer than the bottom of the stairs to transfigure into a zombie. Talk to the suspicious stranger. Hi, I'm a zombie. Board gondola. Continue dialogue with Icthlorin. What are your thoughts about the big announcement in October at Rudefest? I have a theory that they're getting rid of the tick system, doing an engine overhaul. Yo, this was always sick when you first saw it. I love this. I don't know. I don't think it's... So here's the thing. I think it has to be something that isn't like that in like deep down. I think it has to be something that is like surface level, very obvious what it is, what it does. Like it, you know, like I think like a new skill, a new game mode, a new thing, right? Something that is easily explainable to people that don't play the game. I feel like it has to be something like that. Soul searching. Yo, you can do Sanctuary Rebirth now. I don't think I can actually go into the Gate of Validness. I'm gonna click it, but I'm pretty sure I need the Ode of Devourer. Yeah. We'll do that then. Yeah, I think it's... That's my guess, as in it's not... I think it has to be something... more obvious to a non-RS player. As in the kind of thing where you could go to someone and say, hi, they've released a quest, or hi, they've released a boss, or hi, they've released a skill. Not like, hi, they've changed the tick system to be slightly better, so it's like, you know what I mean? But I don't think it is a new skill. I think the new skill, like, you don't market a new skill as something that will bring back old players and something they've been wanting for, like, yeah, it could be playing both games on one account at the same time. I'll be honest, I'm so conflicted because I can't think of anything that I think it is. Because anything that I think it is, I don't think fits their marketing the way they've marketed it. And it could be a case of they've just marketed it in a way that maybe doesn't perfectly fit what it is. Universal Collection Log? No, it has to be something way bigger than that. Way bigger than that. Yeah, it has to be something that will bring back old players that have quit. But that has to be, like, but people actually, like, PvP overhaul. I don't think anyone cares about PvP in RS3. Like, it wouldn't be that. I think the one I've seen that its potential is like a tick system rework. But my view is that what makes RS3 and old school the games they are is partly due to the tick system. And I don't think that would be maybe the desired outcome is what they want. But I don't really know. Rematch it could be. They've been referencing WoW a lot. They have, yeah. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Like, I have lots of thoughts on what it. I don't think like things I don't think it is. Because of the way it's been marketed. What do I still have? This. Oh yeah. I need more food. That's a definite. Considering that it's a similar game that has no tick system but has global cooldown system. It generally could be. That's the thing though, is tick system, like, let's say they do it well, right? And everyone that plays the game currently really likes it. And it's good for new players because they don't feel like the game's off feeling. Is it going to bring back old players though? Because I don't think old players would have quit because of the tick system. I don't know if it's an all-around fits the narrative that they've been pushing of what the update is. But I can't think of anything that does fit the narrative of what they've been saying the update is. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. I don't think mounts would work in RS3. Not really the same thing. Consistent complaints always feel like a red herring for some other reason that person dislikes combat. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that the tick system doesn't need a rework, and I think it's perfectly fine as it is. But I also understand that a lot of people don't have that feeling. I was listening to Bellamy's business interview a few days ago. It sounded very content oriented. Yeah, that's my thinking. It sounds more like a content piece than a architectural change, I guess. That was my assumption. But I can't think of any content piece that is, I guess, bigger than a new skill that I think they would do. And I don't think a new skill is big enough for them to be announcing this update the way they are. Or marketing this update the way they are, right? Is it Treasure 2? So I actually considered that because they were kind of talking about, like, going back to their roots and big quest lines and all that stuff. I don't think enough people would care. You know? Or they've been to market it. I mean, nothing in particular, I guess, but the way that Mod Ryan, who is the lead designer generally, and the way that the CEO Mod North have been talking about the update in streams or interviews. No, not the update, the announcement in streams or interviews. It is expected to be a very big thing. Bigger than a new skill sounding. Continue with the Odevad portal west of the Alcrid Lodestone. Okay. Yeah, I considered like a fresh start type thing, but I just don't know if they'd be able to get it to work as people want it to. Bosses, new raids, return of random or what? Yeah, my thinking was something like that in terms of like a big, exciting, cool raid. Like imagine like RuneScape's first raid in terms of like, you know, a proper raid, not like how our raids are. I was kind of thinking that kind of vein of something. Like a content piece that is large enough that it is genuinely really exciting. That was my first thought. I just don't know if that is that exciting enough. You know? And the answer could be yes. Like, it could be that is exciting enough to get players back to the game. But obviously, I'm not the person to ask because I play the game, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think world events would be big enough. Because a lot of people just don't care about them. And they always kind of felt kind of minor in terms of the amount they've added to gameplay. Yeah, like, I'm thinking like a content piece. Like, I was kind of thinking like a big boss, but bigger than a big boss. You know what I mean? So maybe raids is kind of where my mind was going. I killed them north of the Tanner's building. Did I do that one? No, I didn't do that one. Like, yeah, I'm basically, I'm just not sure. I don't know what it will be. Yeah, my view is it's probably a content piece, but a very large, exciting content piece that is also easily explainable to other players that, you know, don't necessarily play anymore. I would have talked to them. I didn't realize that. I was just kind of babbling whilst running around. Green 310 east of the silk store. Talk to this guy. You see it would never be hard again. It was kind of power creep. Yeah, there is a lot of power creep. Yeah, like day one of Mascot was hard. 4K Mascot was hard. But also since then we've had even more power creep with the EOC 2 combat rework modernization thingy. So, yeah. Yeah, I think they could make hard content. It just needs to happen. I have to talk to. Kiki, I did that one. South of the Super Skirt store. I thought I did talk to that person. Oh, further south, like this one. I see. I think RuneScape has been going for hard for a long time, though. It's more like how fast can you kill it to make it easier. I mean, they definitely have been going for hard. The problem is that as players, it's always the more damage you do, the easier it is, right? Like, yeah, content definitely is harder when you do less damage. Like, that's just an obvious one, yeah. It's just because we've done so much damage that a lot of things have become easier than expected, I think. Okay, talk to Bill. Well, no one really cares, but I'm down to 10 skills left to grind up to 200 mil. Yo, I care. Congrats. What are your last few? Like the ones that are going to cause you trouble. What are the ones you're not looking forward to? A full boss rebalancing? That could be a good idea, yeah. I'd be down for that. Wake the gondola to connect to where the suspicious stranger was sitting here. What can bring people back more than MTX rule? I don't know. Divination rune crafting. 80 mil div, 54 mil rune crafting. Ah. See. Okay. Talk to Icthlorin. And then into the floor hatch in Fort Ferint 3. Yo, this is the gate arena. I recognize this place. Welcome to your home for the next 400 hours. I know. Oh, this building's all green. I don't think it's meant to be green, but for the quest, it kind of looks cool. Yeah, API will bring in a lot of people, but it can't be API because that's already been announced and known and stuff. Like, it has to be something new. Continue with the Owner of the Devour portal southwest of the Calphite Hive. Why does RC have a terrible rep? Basically just a long time amount of MTX stuff and like, yeah. I think initially it started with, can I just use the lodestone? Yeah. I think initially it started with obviously that people didn't like the combat system because they changed the combat system with the whole EOC, and obviously a lot of players didn't like that, and that's the whole reason old school RuneScape exists. That's kind of where it started. But yeah, a large portion of it was just the MTX that RS3 implemented as a means to keep the game alive in terms of money. Oh, southwest of the Cowfight Hive? Do you mean like in here? Or do you mean like outside? I didn't see one outside. And this is like actually all the way southwest. Do they mean the KQ Hive? Yes, they mean KQ Hive. Okay, cool. My mistake. It can't be the auto-clickers are no longer against terms of service. I mean, auto-clickers have always been against the rules. They've never been allowed. Yeah, so I think a lot of people, especially from the old school community, like to like almost shit on RS3 just kind of for existing at this point without really having a concrete reason why they dislike the game. I think a lot of old school players dislike the game because that's what they're almost taught to think. Came from old school 3 months ago and I get a lot of shit for being here from them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think there's definitely things our game does badly compared to old school, the same way that old school probably does things badly compared to us, right? Every game has that. But I think a lot of the old school hate is just we used to hate this game because it ruined what we liked back in the day. So now we still hate it because it exists, kind of thing. Okay, talk to Father Salman just north of the scimitar shop. What gets me is the old school isn't even old school anymore. It always gets me when people market it's the game that grew with. Yeah. It's very different now as a game compared to what it used to be. Like, again, not that that's a bad thing. They just kind of two completely different games now. Neither of which were what we grew up with. Walk 5 game squares away. Walk to Zimmer Eagle. No, it's 4. It was not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was there any 5 citizens around the city with an option to spread rumors? I'm on it. Only 3 people I've met on the topic. People who love both, people who hate RST deeply, people who tried and just didn't click with it. Different enough to really feel like a different game. Yeah, I've tried old school. I'd say primarily for the leagues. But it definitely is just a different game at this point. What the Father Salman? Is he still up here? Yes. This quest says medium to long. It definitely feels like a long quest. You haven't completed for Ritual of the Majorat. Go to Fort Frintley, talk to Zema. Okay. You're still rocking a cheese cape? Yes. Is it now for Gate? Yeah, this is the quest for Gate. I believe in the quest you actually do a Gate kill, I think. You're nearly 90 necro. So the thing is, I probably won't bother to get a kiln cape until I oh, I need to go upstairs. I probably won't bother to get a kiln cape until I'm actually just gonna get the Zut cake. Like I'll just do them back to back. So like at some point before Raziel I'll get my Zut cape, but I'm not in a rush. Okay, here we go. Boxer Icthlorin. Search the northwestern and southeastern Forgotten Warriors. Talk to Zemo. How you plan to get 35k souls? So my plan is basically do a ton of necroplasm gathering at the ritual site. And then do all the soul things with mementos at the ritual site. Which should be fine. It shouldn't actually be a problem, I think. And I'll start doing the soul ones once I'm a bit of a higher level. So then I can use a super necropot and I can boost to make multiply 3 glyphs. So that should speed up a lot of it. I think that's kind of my aim, and it should be like pretty easy then, I think. Okay, talk to Zemo. Cleansing the Gate of Lidness. This is a safe encounter. Okay. I assume I just need invent space now, like a normal gate kill. Okay, continue out of our portal outside the Sanctum of Rebirth. How do I get there? Oh, it's the City of Umbo, isn't it? Yeah. I remember now. One died to Rax at 3k total? Oof. What happened there? There has to be like a DC or something. Probably mirror back. I feel like if you're an Ironman, you'd be careful enough that you'd never die to mirror back. Because like they never like surprise you if you're on a hardcore. Like you always know when they're happening. Okay, let's do our gate kill for the quest, I guess. Wouldn't it say Rex or not Rex C if it was mirror back? I'm not sure. I mean, it could have been a mirror back P4, right? And then it would say a Rex C. Okay. I don't know what's different about the quest version of this. I'm just going to do a kill as normal. One's got cleave pulled into an insta-kill spider in P2. Oh, on mid path. I mean, there aren't any insta-kill spiders, to be fair. They're just high damage spiders. So in theory, could have catered. Wait, you don't take much damage at all. It insta-killed me. It might have done a lot of damage to hit you. Or your HP, but it's not an insta-kill. Wait, you do more damage? Huh. Wait, that hit me like nothing. And yeah, for anyone wondering, this is the quest boss, so I'm not going to get anything, I don't think. Like any loot or anything. Yeah, how's your day going? I'm doing very well, thank you. We were doing quite a lot of quests to try and unlock the Gate of Validness, which is this. Although this is the last quest I need, but this is the quest version of the boss fight, so we haven't fully unlocked it yet. I'm dying. He's dead. Okay, what happens now? That was a cutscene. Yo, what's happening to me? Ah! Oh. Says kill 4 waves of monsters. Okay, I'm not really prepared for 4 waves of monsters, but doesn't really matter, I guess. It says it's a safe death, so we're okay. What's the difference to rocks this side of the arena compared to the other side? You mean like at the front and the back? The front you get like movement mechanics, but you get double the amount of rocks. So it's just faster. Ow. I kind of forgot about that on the floor. I don't know if I have enough food for this. I'm just gonna wait for them to come here. I don't think I do have enough food for this. There's a big gorilla. Yeah, I'm gonna perish to this. Okay, it's a safe death, doesn't matter. I wish I knew I needed more food. I would have brought more food. And like pots and stuff. Okay, we go back. One tune or dream? Yeah, the dream didn't last very long. Okay. We go again. I didn't bring prayer. That's fine. Definitely is easier when you actually bring your 2H for AoEs. And have some food. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't fully read the quest guide, so I didn't realize there'd be a combat section after it. I hear there's blue tile mechanics, not gonna lie, they're just everywhere. Yeah, I think they overuse them now. I think they were cool, but now they're a bit overused. Okay, we're basically almost done with the quest. And then we can be the gate killer. Or something. Gate guy. Well, that's what Ryan would be called. The gate guzzler. That's what Ryan would be called. Okay, I might have to talk to him. And then get back here. Talk to Bill. I need to fix my skybox. Oh, it auto fixed when I tell it in. How you feeling, Bill? There we go. Odor the Devour, what done? The big one. Mining lamp, agility lamp, divination lamp, crafting lamp, access to gate of validness, and we get the little crafting crafting amulet as well. We get some books. Banging story. We'll use up all these. Hopefully I get a level from one of them. There we go. 66 agil. And time to hit the gate. First kill. Anyone? Surely. Okay, in terms of like gear. I guess just be a golemer. Kind of it, I guess. What's the amulet I just got called? Let's cook some lobsters. I want to do a couple gate kills to kind of see what it's like. I'm not planning on doing like, you know, tons to start the grind or anything. Because I do want to check out the Ungale ritual site as well. I should spend some time just cooking some lobsters, because that's probably the food I'd use at gate, because like I have so much of it. I don't want to use like good food, you know. I didn't bring my cooking gauntlets, that's why I burnt a lot. Okay. The big gate. I guess we have to run there for our first one. I don't have a sanctum kill either. Ryan and I actually had a little prediction yesterday of when we're gonna get Dowser from gate. We both gave pretty low kills. He's coping on like an 85 kill Dowser, and I was on like, I'm coping on like a 212, I think I said. So we're both going pretty lucky. Enter the gate of Elidness. Okay, the first kill on the account. Let's do it. And obviously, to get our crafting up so we can make the Zuck cape, we can just AFK crafting in here, which is also pretty good. The funny tile still work? I think so, yeah. I'm kind of curious what my first kill time is going to be like. Like how slow we looking. Or how fast we looking. Because the mining level is kind of, you know, it's kind of up there. Yeah, the mining's actually alright. Might have left that late. Nah, we're fine. We're like a slow 2-minute. Maybe just about. I should have moved earlier. Okay, not a sub 3. But we've got our first kill. What do you got for me, boss? No droppers. We like the energy. The comments here are always great. That's the upside. Well, they don't fit in my bank, so we're gonna have to have a bit of a bank rearrange. Also known as delete the placeholders and then hope that now they fit in. Okay, Gate of Validness. I have a feeling this portal's gonna sit there for a while. What's hound stuff needed for? I need it for the quest. Why don't you leave them in the chest? I mean, I could. I normally never do. I've never been like a chest, like, you know how like everyone likes to make their like Zuck chest or like ED chest really, really big. I don't really care about that. So I've always just kind of had the habit of hitting bank. Well, outfit, this is the magic golem outfit. It's the mining one. It's not great, but it's better than not having it. Might have buttoned a bit early. Maybe. Yeah. Just slightly. I'm just going to play this part safe so I don't have to think really much about not perishing. Especially because this is a safe death. So like it doesn't actually matter if I die, it's just I waste time. Oh, my dive didn't do any diving. Slightly faster kill. Still quite slow though. But we're going to get a dropless kill. We didn't get a drop. Yeah, I guess I could just leave it all in the chest, right? Wouldn't no fooding this be better? Fusing doesn't have much time. And it doesn't really make much of a difference, I guess. Whether I no food or not. And the only difference is I have to think about it more. Like, there's no harm in just eating. Is this new? I always used to click start and it would just, like, go in. But now it warns me about my instance. Maybe I didn't always used to click start. Maybe I just used to hit rejoin. It's been so long. Well, I guess the only difference I'd try and do to not no food no food is just repair the barrier again. So I wouldn't actually like change much. So I might not be able to no food. Since the free instance mid game update. Ah, I see. Okay, so I did used to always hit start. Yeah, definitely want a couple mining upgrades here and there. How are you doing that movement to dodge attack? Do you mean if you mean on the one on the floor, it's just kind of click to the other side. If you mean the one where I run like behind the barrier, dive. Hello. Then it's just kind of run behind the barrier. The dive surge combo. Oh, that's not really to dodge the attack. It just kind of sometimes lines up with dodging the attack. But it's basically just use surge and then use dive. That's kind of all there is to it. You just get like 3 times 0 food use. Yeah, I mean, I've just never really cared about 0 food use here. Because it doesn't really matter at all. Because all you do is just like repair the thing. Like it would definitely save you food. Just not how I play, I guess. Do you have barricade? I do. I figured I would just get the free heal. So I wasn't bothering to Cade. A book? Do you? Well, I don't think I have it, but I can pot to it, I guess. But even if I had it, I probably wouldn't bother. Okay, we're gonna do like one more killy kill. Just came out to give you a small appreciation note on the unsung hero category for Gnome, that you are a very, very strong pick for your work you did for the iconic creators on how to use Blender. Oh, well, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. For the unsung, like yeah, that is annoying, the little warning thing. Yeah, I mean, if content creators make better stuff, then that's always a dub, right? I kind of put myself forward for like the best streamer category. I don't expect to like win it at all, but I was like, I might as well try and encourage people to vote for that. And then I was gonna vote the Mascot World First Race for the best streamed moment. Just because that was so fun. But yeah. I don't expect to like win any ever though. Because like last year was my first time I got nominated, which was really sick. So even that just felt like cool, like to be nominated. I'm finally an invention gamer. Yo! Congrats. Let's go. Enjoy the energy gathering, I guess. You see you got dominated? No, nominated. Were you sick to get nominated for something? Yeah, I was very happy to get nominated. I mean, you have a decent chance this year, Legos, with your Hardcore Ironman series. I'd nominate Big Legos. I got hard for best stream moment, mainly because I forgot what was streamed this year, so I left you blanked. I should have done the Massacre. Yeah, I was kind of the same. Like, I didn't really know what I was wanted. Like, I haven't actually voted yet, but I didn't really know what I was thinking about doing for that, because like I can't really think of a big stream moment, you know? It's kind of an out there category. But I was like thinking about like what things happened on the stream that were like kind of big. Dr. Rick GM ceremony. That would be funny. I hope it's not something kind of like generic-y. I hope it's something that actually was pretty cool. I think I should have went over for locked in subcategory and a catcher spoon. True. Edemus, I think be good. Yeah, I've seen people say Edemus is a big contender for a lot of things, but I've never really watched him, so I don't really have an opinion on his content, I guess. Okay, gate kills are good. Okay, obviously they can be quite a bit faster. It kind of needs to clean them up a bit, but yeah. Any uniques yet? No, we're only at I think like 4 kills, so yeah, a little bit dry, but we're getting there. I did want to check out the Ungil Ritual site as well. I don't know how much. So where's the rituals? So if I'm doing powerful communion rituals, and then what does a multiply 3 glyph need? Powerful greater, 20 greater. Basically, I need a ton of greater ink. A decent amount of regular and a decent amount of powerful. I have no powerful currently. I guess the idea is do necroplasm rituals, right? And make quite a bit of like the lower one and then just kind of work my way up. So it'd be like, yes, lesser necroplasm is that one. And that's lesser to greater. And then when I'm 90, I can do greater to something else, right? Because powerful is powerful necroplasm. I think we probably just start off with the lesser necroplasm, right? The comment's already built. Okay, and then we do we just do a ton of multiply 2 glyphs? Like an absolute fuck ton? I assume so, right? Because then I'll get, instead of getting 100 necroplasm, I'll get a lot more. Wait, I'm going to get so much. If I just put, like... Do I even have enough ink for all these multiply glyphs? I'm not going to have enough ink. Oh, no. I'm going to run out of ink just fucking doing this. I've actually never really done a proper necro at the Unreal Ritual site. Wait, does fixed camera view not work? Oh, I've got to talk to someone. Where my token? Is it the ring? Yeah. Do I need to where to start? No, okay. Ritual commands are more durable. Ritual servers have an increased duration. There's a convenient bank chest. If you wear the lost ring, there's a chance of already having complete ritual. Cool. Why is my character like not in the screen? That bothers me. 564 soul attraction, and then someone said I can just put the ring on at the very end, and I get the chance each time to get the Zorgoth soul ring. Yeah, I've literally got 2 regular ink left. I've used so many on my multiply 2 glyphs, but I'm gonna get 500 necroplasm per ritual, which is so insane. Like, yeah. So starting out, it might be a little bit rough, but we'll get there. I've got my ring on. I need to remember that. Put the ring on at the end. You guys gotta remind me. Wait, these rituals are kind of short. Like 20. I mean, I guess I'm doing a lower level ritual. Is it worth to do inks here? Yeah. Because you can use more multiply glyphs. The only downside of this ritual site is that you can't do souls here. I can believe that's the only downside, basically. I remember to put my ring on. I think once the timer hits like 10, I don't get the yeah, less than necroplasm, the disturbance ticks are 20 and 8. So I can chuck my ring on in the last like 5 seconds or so. And I don't lose out on anything. Get low XP. I get low XP here as well, apparently, which I don't know how much percent you get lower. But yeah. 20%. Okay, got you. So yeah, the low XP, I guess, would affect it a bit, but yeah, the plan is make a ton of inks. And then I'll get all my souls at the unritual site, and then I should get a lot of XP from those rituals as well. I'll have to get a lot of ink though, because I need greater necroplasm and then powerful necroplasm. And I think the thing I did earlier that was bad is I ended up making I made lots of lesser necroplasm, right? And then I upgraded almost like too much of it to greater necroplasm, so I have so much greater ink and basically no regular ink, so I need to make sure that I don't do that this time. Also, I seem to be getting really low. Yo, we got the upgraded soul ring in like 3 rituals. Let's go. Okay, that's very sick. I don't have to swap rings anymore. Isn't it like a 1 in 100 or something? Damn. I mean, it's one of those ones where it doesn't matter because I'm still here. But it's cool to like not have to think about it now. Very sick. 100 with 100% drop rate at 100. Got you. Got you. 800 Dowser for that? Nah, we'll be fine. I don't particularly like that my character's kind of off my screen. But that's okay. So I think I'll keep doing these rituals until all my multiply glyphs run out. Then I'll make some ink, and then we'll kind of go from there, I think. Yeah, it'd be good to have an idea of how much ink I'm going to need for the souls I need. Trying to collect your ability bar. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. So I'd need 35,000 souls. I currently have 4.5k souls. Right. So basically I need like a bit over 30k. From like the highest amount of souls you can get from a powerful communion, powerful memento, and then all the glyph stuff, whatever, is 291 souls, but I'm not going to be getting that. In reality, I'd be getting, so multiply 3 is increased output from rituals by 60%, rounded down. But with the necklace, that goes to 72%, rounded down. And the actual way it works is you get, how many multiply 3 glyphs do you get at the other site? Can't remember. Let's go check. I'd get, so I'd have to use up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd get 3 multiply 3 glyphs basically. So yeah, basically it's 54 extra. So yeah, so the calculation for the max amount of 291 souls is 75 base and then plus 54 4 times. And I wouldn't have the cape because I believe you can't boost with the cape. But I would have the multiply 3 glyphs. So I would basically be getting 237 souls if I'm using powerful mementos, which is 130-ish rituals. And then how long do each of these last? So elemental 3 is 18 rituals. Okay, wait, none of these last the same amount. Fuck. So elemental 3 is 18 rituals. Commune 2 is 40, no, it's 12 rituals. And then elemental, commune 3 is 18. Okay, I'm guessing it's based upon the tiers, right? So it's like probably like 6, 12, 18. And then multiply 3 is probably also 18. No. 9. Okay. And then what ink do I need for each thing? So elemental 3. Okay, wait, so I'd need, sorry. I'm trying to work out like a vague idea of what I need. So I need to do basically like 8 elemental 3s. Don't worry, lads. We're figuring out, and I need to do like 11 elemental or commune 2s. This is obviously assuming I have powerful mentors the whole thing. I don't know if I actually will, but I think someone said that you basically always profit with transmuting and stuff. Okay. So elemental 3 is greater. It's 3 greater ink and 2 regular ink. A commune 2 is 4 greater ink. A commune 3 is 4 powerful ink. That's where the powerful comes in. And then multiply 3 is 2 greater, 2 powerful. Okay, so the total of all these is regular. Why did I fucking do this in Notepad? I could have just done this in a fucking sheet and it would have been way easier. But whatever. Okay, so the very, very, very actual total. Greater ink is this plus this. It's not that much, actually. And then powerful ink. Oh, I need regular ink, but I actually have a... Regular is... Why does that seem like not that much ink? Did I do something wrong? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm opening up a fucking spreadsheet for this, because it's way easier. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Powerful communion. I need elemental 3, commune 2, commune 3, multiply 3. I need 4 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, and then it was 3 of them. And then the durability, so basically it was like 130 rituals. Durability of each of these is 18. I mean, this was 12, this was 18, this was 9. So like 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. 8, 11, 8, 15. So that's the amount of times I need to do it. ink per. So like, was it regular, greater, powerful? Elemental 3 is 2 regular, 3 greater. Immune 2 is 4 greater. Immune 3 is 4 powerful. And the multiply 3 is 2 and 2. So then it's basically it'd be that by that by that. What do I do? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's what I need. Is Wiki Calculator not accurate? I don't know. I like to figure stuff out myself because I like to know how I've got the number. I could always do the Wiki Calculator and see if it's right as well. Necromancy level, let's just say 103. It'd be powerful communion. And there'd be multiply 3. So it gives me a per ritual. So I guess I would just times it by 130. Okay, yeah, basically the same numbers. I just added a little bit extra here because you'd end up with like you can't do like 7.5 rituals or 10.5 glyphs, right? You'd have to do 8. So yeah. Okay, so that's what I need in terms of ink. Also, to transmute to powerful, you need 95 div. That's quite a lot of div. I think someone said that you actually kind of sustain pretty well. What should I have? Powerful Mentos got 18. I think I have some in my bank, but I might not. But yeah, I'd have to maybe get some more then. Which means I need like 89 div to boost. That's quite a lot of div. But maybe that's worth it if I'm planning on doing like invention, right? For incandescence. Not sure. I think you can boost. Same well between powerfuls and robust between cards and necklace increases alteration glyphs. Yeah. Yeah, I obviously don't have like any extreme div pots because they boost your div by a lot. It's not like it doesn't matter if I have to do more ink gathering because I have less mementos and whatever. It's more just I want to kind of a rough idea of what I'm looking at ink wise. Because like needing like basically not that much regular, but then a ton of greater. Like it's useful to know, you know? Because I have basically no regular currently. But I only need like 64 regular. So yeah. I think I also need to get 92, is it? 92 or 93. For what's it called? To be able to pot boost to multiply 3. Okay, should we just make some more, like a ton more necroplasm, I guess? Actually, no, I need to make some regular ink first because I can't repair these. Just wasting daily teleports left and right. Appreciate your music. Yeah, the first 2 we bought from Thalmond, and then I got 1 from Rituals. Is storage not shared between the 2 different sites? I didn't know there was storage at the other one, to be honest. Yeah, I could do the quest for a free moonstone. Free bank and storage. Ah, okay, got you. Well, that's good to know. There we go, that's nothing for now. You've used up all your teleports? No! One of the reasons I did hard tasks. Yeah, there's just so many requirements for those that I don't have. Can I teleport with the ring? Does that have a teleport? I kind of doubt it. I'm just kind of coping. Wait, how do I even get to Ungil? It's not with the gondola, is it? That's to the gate. How do I... Oh, 4. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I forgot. Have you been getting Necrorunes? That's the fun part. I haven't. That's a later part problem. I think I just need to make lots of the essence, right? There's like an essence ritual, I think. And I just do a lot of that. Oh wait, there was a thing that says I can wait. Let's go back. This one. There we go. Yeah, greater essence. This one. Here from Resol's chest. I think Ryan is planning on thieving, but I don't think his thieving level is quite there yet. I think it's yeah, 110 at the moment. Maybe I guess I'll probably need a little bit more rituals than 130 then if I'm planning on using robust mementos for quite a bit of it. Because those I can't make, but getting the div level to do those is more reasonable. It's 90 boostable. So I could get 84. That's still quite a lot of XP. Hmm. What a fucking tune. I know. I don't know the XP now from Eternal Magics. I don't, but I remember that it was still less than Golden Bamboo, if you could do that. Yeah, Powerful Mantos, 95 div. I think I get 84 Divination. So that I can transmute up to Robust. I think that seems perfectly reasonable. I think not having a ritual memento is going to be bad. Because then I'm kind of looking at like Frost Dragon Bones and they're like basically half as good as Halfles. Active on disturbances. I mean, I should be active on disturbances. I'm just worried if I'll kind of run out, you know? But if I don't run out, then that's sick. I'll probably start it and then see. Do you think reversing the look of Barrows, Metal Armors, Mystic Dragon, etc. to retro would be controversial? No. I think everyone would probably like it. Metal Armors especially. You ran out with only 324% soul traction, and you just did what? Robust and powerful the whole way. That's good to know. Okay, I won't bother with the div then. I mean, I'm gonna get quite a lot of mementos just from doing this. I think I don't know what tiers I can get, but when I do the higher necroplasm ones, because I have to do the powerful necroplasm ritual quite a bit anyway before I even start doing doing the other ones, doing the actual ones to get me the souls. So yeah, that will require lots of ink as well. Like I'll need a lot of ink to do the rituals that'll give me the other higher tier lots of ink. But yeah. Just kind of having an end goal in mind of how much ink I'll need is helpful. Because if I really cared, I could work out exactly how many rituals I need to do, what ink I get from those rituals, and then how much I would need to then but like that's a bit excessive. I could just fucking do the rituals and see what happens, you know? The Cozy ring to use God Banner Boost? Yeah, it was I think for the parts that were really short, I just did like a cup of tea. But to like actually get the Kayazi part and then the like last moon slab, I just did a God Banner. What do powerful and robust mementos come from? Robust mementos from Defile, Corrupt Glyph, and Soulstorm. Haven't had any of those. And then that's what powerful mementos from as well. So basically, once I get up to doing the higher tier necroplasm, because currently I'm just making the weak or the lesser necroplasm. Once I get to a higher tier of necroplasm, I'll have a I should be getting a ton of mementos just from gathering the ink in the first place. So yeah, we should be fine. Because my soul attraction's so high, I'll be at the defiled tier anyway, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I might be at the soulstorm tier. Because I'd probably need more than just 3 glyphs to actually do the higher tier necroplasm rituals, but I'll be up there. I'm almost tempted to work out exactly how many rituals I need to do. Like, how many low necroplasm do I need to do to then turn into high necroplasm, and then how much of that necroplasm goes into ink? Like, because it's all, like, deterministic, right? But also, like, can I be bothered? $525 Vindicacy, 200 since changes with no lance. Oof. Bad. I guess some necroplasm for disturbances. That's true, actually. You do get a bit of extra from that. I think at the end of the day, if I overshoot, it doesn't matter because I can just give the ink to Ryan, or I'd probably need the ink in, like, you know what, it doesn't even matter because I probably, after getting the souls, I'd probably then do all of the ones to get ectoplasm and to get runes. So like, I'm not really gonna overshoot because I would just do those ones afterwards. So I can't really end with too much ink. And even if I did have still too much ink, I just give some to Ryan. Which level goal? I don't really have a level goal. I kind of just wanted to, I got some quests done, and then I wanted to try out Gate of Lidness and then try out this this ritual site to see what it's like. And it is a lot of necroplasm. But yeah, the issue I have as well with the lot of necroplasm is that I find it hard to get the ratios right. Like, let's say after this ritual thing, I go to my chest and I have like, I don't know, 10k less than necroplasm. I won't, but let's say I have like 10k, right? I then need to work out how much I need to make into regular ink and how much I need to make into higher tier necroplasm for the other ink. And then a tier higher, how much I need to make into the higher tier necroplasm for the higher tier ink. So you're always going to end up like messing up the ratios of ink, I feel like, anyway. Yeah, let's see what I have in my thing after this one. Yeah, so we're like 6k. So I basically need like 64 regular ink for all my things, but then to make the other tiers of ink, those rituals require the greater necroplasm is quite a bit of basic, quite a bit of regular. Powerful necroplasm is not much basic, quite a bit of regular, and quite a bit of greater. But I already have quite a bit of greater. So I feel like it's just a guessing game at this point. And then future, the essence is just regular, greater, and powerful. And then ectoplasm is... where's the ectoplasm ritual? Is there an ectoplasm ritual? I thought they added one. Here it is. Regular. Basically, it's a lot of regular and greater. Like, more than you'd think. And not much powerful. So I probably need more necroplasm of that. I mean, I'll go till these run out because I don't have any more regular ink. So I think it might just be one more ritual. I've honestly thought about giving up and just getting the smithing to make my length swords. You'll need a lot of smithing for that. It's a higher level. Only 90? Yeah, I think you can boost from 93. But from what I recall, boosting for it is also very annoying because I did it on locked in and it was painful. Because you have to constantly lobby for a long period of time. Yeah, they've got one left. We'll do one ritual. All is dead now, and then we'll do we'll make some ink, see where we're at. Just get 99 naturally lobbying for Glorious Blast sounds like pain. Yeah. I definitely prefer doing it than getting 99. But it was a lot. Yeah, it was up there. Shambling hot. Okay, yeah. After this ritual, we'll look at we'll make some ink and then probably work on the higher tier one. Because all my necroplasm. I've got a lot of that. Maybe I should do all the greater first. There you go. How did you train your mage? Mostly in the Abyss initially, like Bandits, Abyss, and then just honestly passively from Engineering. And kind of here and there, really. It wasn't much of an intentional training, I guess. But yeah, a lot of it was just at the start, just Bandits and then Abyss. Have you got any extreme necropods from Dalmond? I don't think so, no. I think Rand's planning on stealing them from the Darkmire stall. Yeah. Also, lads, make sure you vote for your nomies. I'm trying to see if I can get nominated for the best RS2 streamer. But vote for who you think needs to be acknowledged, whatever. Best video people, best, you know, best whatevers. Give them some votes. Caboose to multiply 3. Yeah, so I think I'm planning on, when I'm doing my soul rituals, I'm gonna make sure I think I need to be 92 or 93. I can't remember what, but I can use super necropods to boost to multiply 3. For the necroplasm, because the other thing as well is that like you would profit necroplasm and ink using higher multiply glyphs. But I know that the cost of them is quite a lot. So I'd rather just kind of stick with what I have now, and then I can make sure that I have my level when I'm going for the souls. Yeah, we'll make all this. We'll make some regular ink, and then I think the rest of the necroplasm we have to probably do into powerful. Got a lot of greater ink. We need lots of regular ink. And then the rest probably getting upgraded all the way to powerful, I think. Because yeah, in terms of what we actually need for the soul rituals, it's a ton of greater, a decent amount of powerful, and not as much regular. But to actually make the powerful ink and the greater ink, it's a lot of regular and a lot of greater. So basically, we need more regular than it kind of seems like, and we need a plethora of greater ink. Also, I think Ryan's online, so I'm going to chill in voice, see if he wants to hop in. I mean, I already have quite a lot of ink just from the few I've made. You do get a lot of ink from the necroplasm. I will say that. And it's a weird one because normally I think you put in like 200 ink and you get like 100 ink out. Also, 200 necroplasm and you get like 100 necroplasm out of a ritual. But then when you have all the multiply glyphs, you end up profiting like quite a bit. So you put in like 200 and you get back like 500 or something. Or like 400 or so. Obviously using to fund the rituals, but it's kind of over a lot. So it's worth like upgrading not much of this, maybe like 4k of it. Because then it'll multiply. Making ink definitely takes a bit of time. I'll say that. Regular 100. So we'll keep going with this, but then all this is going to be biglia ink. And then at some point, I guess hopefully whilst I'm making the greater necroplasm, I actually get 90 because I actually need 90 to make the powerful necroplasm. That enough? I mean, I can always be a bit conservative with how much I make and then decide later if I want to make it into regular ink or if I want to upgrade it to greater necroplasm. I guess the worst thing is you make too much. Let's stick with that. And then we'll take out like 4k. And then we'll put that in a storage. And then we'll turn all of that into greater necroplasm, I think. This one. I need an elemental 1, I need an elemental 2. Which is why I have lots of regular currently, which is good. And then another elemental 2. And then a reagent 2. Which is also regular. And everything else is a multiply. Okay. This is going to give us a lot of greater necroplasm. So yeah, I get 400 output from 200 input. And then when I get, like, I'll get, how much will I get? I don't know. In theory, if I did all of my necroplasm, I'd get like 8k. So I remove my skybox. Oh, I don't know if I like it this blue. It's very blue. I'll say that. I don't think I like it this blue. Oh, the midday's quite white. What about dusk? Dusk is kind of cool. Let's do dusk. I like dusk. I don't really understand how the Dispel Soulstorm works. Like, I think you have to click it 3 times. Your powerful memento, that's what we want. You have to click it 3 times, but there's like a gap between the clicks. Yes, this is greater necroplasm. So I'll get one at 46, 34, 22, and 10. And because I have so much soul attraction, I'll get lots of them. I won't get any defile ones, but that's okay. I get thrice once every time the smoke changes color. I haven't noticed a color change. Huh. I'll pay attention. Yeah, the wiki page, it says, first the storm appears on the ground, then a light blue cloud appears above it, and finally the cloud turns dark blue. Okay, we'll look out for that when I see it. Yeah, because my soul attraction is so high, every single time period I'm going to get a thing guaranteed. It's like 46, 32, 22, and 10. I don't know if I like the snow effect. It feels a little distracting. It's not the end of the world, though. Yeah, powerful or robust memento in the chest is very good. But I think we can only get those from the corrupt glyphs or the soul storm. And we can't do defiles because we don't have 500%. I will get 90 from doing this though, because the XP now is a lot higher obviously than the low ones. Yeah, Spirit Mentor, like it's good. Kind of, because I can't really upgrade it because I don't have the div level. But yeah, I think I'm probably fussing too much about getting powerful and robust mementos because yeah, someone said that I should just sustain them. As long as I have a high enough soul attraction when I'm doing the thing. Oh yeah, I see it like he gets like little blue glow around it. And then it turns dark blue there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm doing the powerful communion, I don't know if I would have enough soul attraction. Although I'd be using multiply 3 glyphs, so I probably would, right? Maybe I wouldn't.
Hello, Big Pup.
Hello, Big Ryan.
How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I am.
Cool.
That's all you get for
Got
me
you.
today. That's the maximum of my capabilities.
I see. I see.
Yeah. How? Yeah, I saw you got the gate, which is pretty exciting.
I did. I did a couple kills there. just to kind of see what it was like. It was going well. It was okay. My kills were a bit slow, but that was fine.
Very nice.
And then I'm trying out the Ungil ritual site now, and I'm kind of like,
Is it good?
it's good for like necroplasm and stuff. It's also decent XP, I think. And yeah, I think my aim is basically make a ton of ink, and then obviously at some point go back to the place and get all the souls.
I think you should go to once you're 90.
Yes, yeah. Well, I was planning on going there at like 90. I think 92 is when I was going to go. But yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah, I also, dude, I leave for one morning because I'm not feeling well, and I come back and you can buy a Zut cape with real money.
I've
What
seen
happened?
that. It's so. I think it's mixed. Here's have you given your thoughts on it?
Yes, I have.
So I think it's the upside is that you do need to have a Zut cape to buy it, so it's not a replacement cosmetic kind of thing. I still think that it is insanely cursed that the Zut cape still is awful looking, and they kind of pretended to update it and then didn't really update it. But the buyable version is insanely good looking. I don't know why that's just not the version. Like, it's obvious they can make a good looking cape, but you can only get it if you buy the money.
I think the reason starts with an M.
It does start with an M. I think it's also worse that on the news post, it's that, like, I'll be honest, I think selling the old school version of the cape as an override, I'm perfectly fine with. It's like, it's from a different game. That makes perfect sense to me. I think that's valid. But I think selling our one, the actual good looking one, as a cosmetics, awful. But also I saw on the thing that if you want to buy the like style specific capes, there's a different bundle to if you want to buy the combined cape. So you have to buy 2 of the bundles, not just one, which was also really awful to me. So basically,
Yeah,
all around, it's tragic, I think.
I was looking at the old school inspired one, and I said, like, surely this should have just been updated to look like this by default. Like, if on this update they had made the old school inspired one the default one because it just looks better than our one,
Yes.
and then they release this on the same day as an
I think that would
MTX
be
bundle,
okay.
I would actually have felt totally fine about that. But it's the fact that they did tiny little things to the ugly cape they know is ugly, and then they make you buy one bundle for the one that you might want, and then another bundle for the one that you probably want, and then
Yes.
in total you're paying what, 1,500 rune coins?
I think
Which is,
it's
like,
I looked,
a
and
lot.
I think 900 rune coins is like $25. So you're
I'm
looking
just
at
not
like
sure how I feel
lot.
about earning the ability to buy a cosmetic for completing hard content.
Yeah, like why not
I'm just like,
yeah.
I think it's it's definitely more ethical than what we had before. I went over that. Like, I'm
Yes.
great with it comparatively. I'm
Mhm.
just like, I wish that they hadn't done this today.
Yeah.
That's sort of more where I am. Like, the capes look great. I'm sure they're gonna make millions.
They look
Like,
so
genuinely, they're
good.
gonna make millions.
That's the
They
problem,
are
though.
going to make millions. It's just, it's a shame that we've had ugly Zut capes for 4 years, and the solution to making them look good was, well, we could sell them one that looks good.
Yeah. Like the only upside
Instead
to
of, like, a
me,
kill count override or an update or whatever.
it could have just been like a kill count thing. Yeah, yeah. Like the only upside to me is that it shows that they can make a good looking item, because let's be real,
Cosmetic, yeah.
some of their cosmetics have been not hitting it for me.
Yeah,
So,
this
like,
is a high effort cosmetic.
it's
And
a great
I'm sure in their
cosmetic.
survey, people said we would pay a lot of money for a good looking cosmetic of a Zut cape. I'm sure that's probably what happened.
Yes.
And so, like, I see how this has occurred.
Yeah, the
just
problem is because it's tied to an in-game thing that already exists. It's then the problem. Like,
Yeah. Anyway, like,
yeah.
ultimately, it's cosmetic MTX, and that is the thing that the people
Congrats.
are largely okay with. But yeah, also, that is my final cow. So now I have all my cows. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
What a grind. Yeah, no, the price is
Yeah.
high, but people are gonna pay it. Because imagine you grind out your first Zut cape, you feel really proud of yourself, you're super excited. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna buy the Zut cape that looks really cool to
Yeah,
commemorate it.
but then
Like,
if it looks really
I
cool
think
and you grind it out, why is it not the one in game? Like,
as an MTX model, it is smart
it
from
is
them.
smart, yes.
It is really smart. I guarantee you it makes a crap ton of money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that I brought up as well is, and I don't want to go like full blown insane person conspiracy theorist, because obviously, like, no. But I am a little scared that what if this sells super well? It makes them a crap ton of money. That's a good thing, obviously. Like, we want Keep to succeed. Okay. And then what if the learning from that is next time there's aspirational content? You know, we've got Zuck, we don't have the quiver yet. What happens when our quiver looks like ass?
And they
And
get
then a year later they sell one that looks good. You know what I mean? It just, I'm not so mad about this one specifically. I'm a little nervous about the potential escalation of it. I think would be the
Yes.
correct way to word how I feel about it. I'm just like, I don't know. Are they gonna be more okay with a not great initial cosmetic or initial appearance for an item because they'll have a future opportunity to sell people one that looks better in the future? I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway. Once again, like, it's not, isn't that the whole point? Could be. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna like once again, I'm not pulling my cannon to Falador and rioting about this, but I saw it and I was a little disappointed. That was sort of the extent of my feeling.
When I first read the thing, I was really excited because I saw the pictures. I'm like, this is sick. And then I realized that the one in the middle, which is the same as currently, is still just how it's going to be. And I thought, you know, like, yeah. Because they said they updated the model for the current one, which they did, and it does look better. But
Marginally better,
it's
yeah.
because they've fixed it looking rubbish to looking like a cape that's not that, like...
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, ultimately, I'm glad at least they're exploring cosmetic MTX stuff. Like, I'd rather they
I'd
go
rather do
full
cosmetics.
Fortnite
Yes.
than pay to win.
Yes.
But I'm a little like, I'm surprised this happened this soon, because we're still in the like year of figuring out how RuneScape should monetize in the future. You know what I mean? And my understanding anyway was that like the idea was to have a financial hit this year, and then they'll figure out if they need to reintroduce stuff in the future. And then we've not even made it 7 months and we're already reintroducing stuff where I'm just like, ugh, you know?
Also, I was chatting with my chat this morning about what we think this big announcement's going to be.
Yeah.
Because I'm very unsure. Because the way it's marketed, but the amount of hype they're trying to draw with it, kind of, to me at least, if they're marketing it in the correct way, it rules out a lot of stuff.
I agree.
And I think it's a tricky one. So the one that I've seen that I don't think it is, but I've seen a lot of people mention it, and I can kind of see it, is a tick system rework. Specifically because the CEO has been talking a lot about how they want to compete with other MMOs, you know, like WoW and things, and I think that's a lot of... It would feel similar to those other MMOs in that sense. Personally, I don't think it's that, but I can see the thought process. My thinking is I think it has to be a content piece. I think it has to be something that is like easily explainable, easily viewable to people outside the game, but has to feel big enough for people to care, which I think is tough to do. Like, it has to feel bigger than a skill. So my thinking is I think it's going to be a giga exciting actual big dog raid.
Ooh, okay.
That is what I think.
Here's the thing. I saw all of the comments from Mod North. I saw the Mod Ryan and Ramen stuff. I zoomed in on Ramen's face. We did a full analysis of his facial expressions. Here's the thing. I don't even know if what they're talking about, like, that's not how you talk about a new skill. That's not how you talk about a new
90
boss.
Necro.
You know what I mean? I'm just, the closest, like, I agree it could be a tick raid. Maybe. Like something like that. Like, maybe we're going to RuneScape 4. You know what I mean? Where they're you know, maybe they're graphically overhauling the rest of the world and switching game engines and overhauling the tick rate
Yeah.
and then that's RuneScape 4. Like
Mhm.
that I understand.
Yes.
I don't see them hyping it like this if it's a new
Neither.
skill.
Yeah,
Because a new
with a new
skill
skill,
doesn't
it
bring
doesn't fit.
back people that left.
It doesn't fit
like
the
the way
way
that
they're
they're
marketing
talking
it.
about it. Yeah.
I agree. I 100% agree.
So anyway,
Yeah. Like someone said they think
I
it's
don't
just the
know.
APA stuff, but fully fleshed out. But the thing is, like, we already know the API
No
stuff. Like,
shot.
it has
Yeah.
to be something, like, the way they're talking about it makes it seem like it will be a bigger announcement than a new skill at RuneFest. And a new skill is a huge announcement, which is why I think we're all quite stumped on what it's going to be. What is this talking about? Basically, Jonna, Mod Ryan and Mod North CEO have, in various kind of interviews and things, discussed a huge announcement at RuneFest. That like might like bring back new players or be like a massive thing, but we don't know what it is. But the way it's being talked about doesn't seem like it's gonna be like a new skill or something. It seems very major. But yeah, I'm stumped with it basically. Like yeah.
I think that's the beauty of them doing something that like what if it's not something that we're, what if it's not a normal thing? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what if it's not in our repertoire of
our-
like, oh, it could be a boss release. Oh, it could be a raid. Oh, it could be a, you know what I mean? Like,
I was wondering about like maybe the potential like a cross platform, because I know that Dragon Miles is doing that, but I just can't see RS3 working on
I
console.
can't imagine that being worth it because it
No.
would play so terribly on
Yeah,
console.
so like that to
like-
me seemed like the type of update that would be worthy of what they're talking about, but that particular update I think would be not good.
Like first person RuneScape wouldn't go that well, I don't think. Like doing something like that. I don't see it.
Maybe they're making it so you can have multiple accounts per membership. I don't think they would market that like this. That no, like
Yeah, I would
nah,
agree.
no, that's just not. I'll be honest, I don't think that's a big enough thing. And it's like it has to be something. I think it has to be something exciting. Like multiple accounts per membership. Yeah, people might be like, "Oh, that's nice," or "I can save money." But like, does it invoke
People would like
genuine
that, but that doesn't evoke
excitement?
like, holy crap, we're so back, you know?
Yeah, it's not like
I agree.
yeah. But I mean, it could be that we could just be all wrong. Like
Yeah,
I
someone
thought,
said maybe it's multi-logging old school and RuneScape at the same time. I was like speculating, like, what if it's like not like a bundle, but what if your RuneScape subscription worked for RS3 account, an old school account,
and a Dragon
and also
Wilds.
Dragon Wilds at the same time?
That could
So they
be a good
unify to
one.
do one subscription to all of their titles at the same. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, we're getting a boss. Like, we already know we're getting a boss. It
Yeah.
can't possibly be that.
Because yeah, to me it seems something that has to be like, maybe not architecturally different is the word, but like something major, like a
Like a
big
hero pass.
overarching thing. Yeah, like a hero pass. No, but like you know, like a fresh start worlds. Obviously, I'm not saying that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. I think that would, but like think like, because I said it's a raid. I don't actually think it's a raid. I just can't think of anything better. I think it is something that is not necessarily a content release. It is a game-changing thing, but not content. But it has to also be exciting.
What if we're getting Inferno? But then I realized then the cape would have been the reward and not an MX bundle. So okay, probably not that.
Yeah. Isn't a raid a content release? Yeah, I don't think it's a content release. Like I know I said I think it's a raid. I don't actually think it is. I just can't think of anything better. So that's my guess. But it's not a fully,
Yeah.
you know, thought out guess.
I don't know. I usually don't get to engage in rampant speculation, but
I'm normally not the
I'm
kind of
happy
person that
to.
like cares about rampant speculation, but I think I'm more curious because the way they've marketed it cuts
It's
out a lot
weird.
of stuff.
It's
Yeah, it's
weird.
weird.
They are marketing it as something weird.
Mm-hmm.
regardless what the announcement is, you know people are going to be disappointed. I mean, here's the thing, though.
But what if we're not?
Well, not even that. Like, the way they're hyping it, I don't know.
Could be Group Hardcore Ironman? No, it won't be that. No.
Bro, that should come out on a random ass Monday.
Do you know if it's marketed at RS3 specifically or RuneScape in general? I believe it's RS3 specifically, because I believe I don't think any old school players have talked about, or old school mods or devs have talked about the same type of announcement. I believe it's
Well, it's only been talked about twice.
Yeah,
It's been
once
talked
by
about
Mod
by Mod
Ryan,
North, who was
and once
talking
by
about all
Mod
the
North.
games, and Mod North, who was doing a keynote on the Dragon Wilds stream. So I'm guessing they
Yeah.
wanted people to from the
But,
other
like,
titles to hear
For the
about
Mod
it.
North, because it was talked about in the Mod North interview, but it was specifically in the RS3 section of that interview.
I mean, what if it's a bunch of stuff? Someone made the point of like, what if it's a series of quests, areas, like just a bunch of
Things. So one thing Mod Ryan did mention, I think, when he was talking about it, was like going back to their roots of like grand things. My instant first thought was like a Grandmaster quest. So what if you did like a Grandmaster quest with a ton of other stuff around it? Basically like a Desert Treasure 2 type thing.
Oh, so you get like 4 bosses.
You get like a ton
and
of
also-
bosses, a lot
yeah.
of area, a lot of like a whole package, I guess.
I mean, I'm also wondering, like, I'm trying to think of like, they've kind of been talking about it as something that is going to respect current players but interest new people. And I'm just like, if I'm not a RuneScape player who hasn't played in a bunch of years, is Desert Treasure 2 getting me to come back?
Maybe though. Because everyone's done Desert Treasure as a kid.
Maybe.
Like it's a stretch, but I think if you say to someone, what one quest are you releasing to get players back, it's probably a Desert Treasure 2.
Well, if I was trying to get players back, I wouldn't release a quest.
I know.
You know?
But like,
that's sort of what I'm
if
getting
it
at.
was
like,
a quest.
I don't know that this could be a quest. It can't be a quest.
But what if it's a quest plus tons? Because yeah, I don't think it's
would be cool.
just a quest, but like the way Mod Ryan I think was talking about it in the stream was that it was a potentially something story focused. At least that's how I interpreted it.
I don't got much.
Neither.
Elite Dungeon 4 we already have.
Yeah, we have it. Also, it wouldn't be E4 because no one cares that much.
RuneScape X Poly Market.
Oh,
Prediction markets where you can bet on everything. Wait, why don't you like it? What?
I hope it's proximity chat.
I am not going to lie to you, Pup. I think that proximity chat, specifically for like special events where it's like people on your friends list in a specific area, would actually enable so much fun stuff.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping that
just like, yeah.
someone, maybe Josh, makes that with plugins. Because that would be sick.
Like, open proximity chat, absolutely not.
Absolutely
that would never get greenlit. That would never be allowed. That jail, actual jail, RuneScape State Penitentiary for you.
But like, what if you could like have like proximity chat with like your whole clan, for example? But obviously, you know, you like let's say your clan were all normal.
Bro, I'd have to kick a lot of people.
Like, what if you just kind of rolling around the world and you see your buddy? You know, like,
hey,
such
what's
vibes,
up, Joe?
Yeah. Big shout out, Joe.
What? Why is this cutscene broken? It's getting all stretched.
Is it one of the PowerPointy ones?
Yeah, it's the Ungaily one.
Oh, you're doing
I'm going
quest
to Ungale.
Yo, so I did Vorkath earlier. Like the story mode fight. And I'd say I was mostly geared for it. Like I wasn't like messing about. but I didn't have, you know, like the best food and stuff. Like I was using like swordfish and things. And it was surprisingly tough, I will say. Like I did get it fine, and I was meleeing it, so I guess I could have used Necro with a ghost, but it was yeah.
Was a bit tough in it. I love that this cutscene is unskippable, and I'm just like here.
We do like an unskippable cutscene.
Pup, you had to immort at Vorkath?
Oh yeah, I was out of food like so early.
Okay, so here's a question. I didn't do my tier 70 necromancy upgrade. Do you think I'm gonna die to this quest?
I mean, not with a ghost, no. I was meleeing though, that's the thing.
Okay.
Because I just decided to melee it. With the ghost, you should be fine.
Oh.
I'd say there are a couple spooky parts during the couple quest lines. Like there's like those PVM waves, but you can kind of just camp south and not really do much. And then at one part you have to like pray range against some rangers that surprisingly hit you a lot. Like all of them are safe deaths, I believe. But
I'm getting cooked a little bit.
yeah. I think you can bank before Warcath, but like I kind of just rolled up with not much to Warcath, and I think I probably would have prepared a little bit more if I knew it was going to be as...
Got it. I mean, I'm still on the quest before Vorkath, right? I'm on the one where I go to Ungale and I do the Ungale combat activity.
Got you. Oh yeah, I think that's the one where you just kind of AFK south. Like you can kill stuff, but I kind of forgot to bring any prayer, so...
I just love that they added this big combat thing with all these power-ups and stuff, but no one ever does it, ever. But, you know.
Just for fun.
Chat, this is where Vorkath is from.
Yeah, it wasn't like a bad set of quests, they were alright. But yeah, Vorkath I used a lot of my food to like the mobs. And then the actual part was like, yeah. I can't remember if I had Vamp on though. So like maybe if I
don't have Vamp on. And also I have to defeat 12 waves of Zemarigal's minions.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Okay.
You can kind of just hit stuff. And then if you get
and this
low
one
on
where I hide south if I need.
Yeah, if you get low on food, just kind of hide south.
Okay.
That's what
Ooh,
I
this
did.
cutscene's kind of cool.
So
I like this.
There are
It's
some
the
cool
Vorgler.
cutscenes. Anything that isn't like a PowerPoint one's pretty cool, I think. Why do I find the context of the hinted at update you guys talking about? It was discussed in a RuneScape stream at some point. I think it was their RuneFest stream. Honestly, you might be able to find it on Reddit. I might have linked it somewhere.
So you're telling me if I just go south, nobody is gonna cook me?
Some things will aggro you, but a lot less stuff.
Dude, these guys kind of hit.
They do kind of hit, yeah.
I'm not sure if tier 60s were the move for this, but it's gonna be fine, hopefully.
Do you have any ectoplasm?
Yeah.
Because yeah,
1,500.
That's quite a bit. I haven't bothered to make a nexus yet.
Overclock, provoking shout.
I think
Personal
basically
bodyguard.
just pick whatever makes the guys better.
I grabbed the one that makes the raptor vogue.
We do like the raptor.
100% that was the move. Have fun. I suppose you'll handle the rest. How's it going? Hello, Slayer Demon. It goes decently. How are you?
Hey, Ron, I got
also
my
Oh, yes.
I got my ring as well.
Congrats.
My Vorgoth soul ring.
Nice. Am I supposed to siphon energy from the ritual? Yes. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
You do it
After I
after
siphon it,
every
okay.
wave, and I think after every 2 you get to pick a new thingy thing.
A new boon.
Yeah.
By the way, chat, let me know if my audio is off in any way. I think everything sounds different than what it's supposed to. So do let me know if anything is not working correctly.
How was your house stream earlier? I tuned in for like 5 minutes. I didn't see much of it.
Yeah, it was fun. It was I wasn't feeling well, so I ended immediately after.
Mm-hmm.
But it was, for what it was cool. We got to see a lot of really nice houses,
Got you.
which was like, it was like wholesome and cozy, I would say.
Oh, yeah,
Going out with a bang? I mean, I kind of have
do
to,
that.
right?
I heard that you maybe didn't show but mentioned my house on stream because I got some DMs from some people.
I did. Well, people wanted to see my house at the end of the stream. So everyone went into my homestead.
Yeah.
And then I said, whatever you do, do not look at Pup's house. And then I saw people laughing at how funny your house is.
Oh, my house is amazing.
I'm not like thriving. I just can't believe they released this as a repeatable activity.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone has ever repeated it?
No. Is it just a portal cauldron? No, Dibs. It's a little bit different from that.
I'm kind of getting cooked, Big Pup.
It's okay. You'll survive. I mean, you got food.
Mm-hmm.
Probably doing better than what I had. Okay, we're going to try out this powerful necroplasm ritual.
Good luck.
I hate that as you go up higher level rituals, you end up needing you need more and more glyphs, so you get less and less multiply.
Yes. Although now that you can do the tier 3s, like, you're going to be cooking. Dude, these guys hit like a bus.
Yeah, some of them do hurt.
This might be the hardest combat activity in the game. Why is it here? That's what I would like to know.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm on wave
House tour.
7.
It's on my main. It's someone sent me a picture and asked, "What is your house?" I'll find it. You'll understand.
I'm definitely AFKing south. Do you have tier 70 geared out tier 60?
This is my house.
Okay, so you can actually just let them solo it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. My kind of combat activity.
What's wrong with your tip? It's just a bit wonky.
I'm going to take this opportunity to plug in my headset because my audio is skipping a little bit. I don't know why.
I know.
I know, right?
I mean, I still get 250 powerful necroplasm from this. That's still a lot. My soul attraction's
250?
left. Yeah.
When you were in Ungale, I guess you weren't getting the blobs, right? But now you're able to get the blobs?
No, I don't think we ever get the blobs unless we don't use many multiply glyphs. Like, well, so we can get the blobs, but obviously it's probably not really worthful to get the blobs in some cases.
Got it.
Because like you need to be at a tier 3 ritual, I think. But if you're at a tier 3 ritual, you then don't have enough glyphs available, like soul attraction wise. Well, I'm currently using the multiplier. I guess if you're using the alteration ones, you would get the things.
Got it. So not when you're pushing for souls, but yes, if you were pushing for XP,
I believe so.
you
Yes.
could get to the blobs. Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of had a look at like the mementos. And you get them from the croc glyphs and the soul storms. So like we should have enough mementos.
We should have plenty. Okay, nice. Whew. These mages are kind of cooking me, pup. They're
Ryan,
shivering
lock
me
in.
timbers. They're shivering me timbers, pup.
What wave
I
are
don't know
you
what
on?
to tell you. 9.
Oh, okay, the last wave's the easiest.
Love it when they do that.
Because there's a big giant boss thing. But like the previous waves, you can kind of just let it hit, like, you know, you can just kind of AFK.
Nice.
And then occasionally it just ranges you. For fun.
Also, chat, is my audio like way too loud, or is it just for? It's probably just for my end. I think I fixed it. My game music is like blasting my ears. It seems fine, cool. It's just me.
That's good. Spell 6 ritual disturbances in a single ritual. Yo! So talented.
Whoa, you're an achievementer.
I am.
Pretty impressive. How was the gate, by the way? Was it like feasible to do? Because
Oh,
I think
definitely,
my
yeah.
next, I should probably push for invention. I would
Yeah,
assume.
kills were
That's
like about
probably the
like
right move.
3 minutes to like 3:10. So like kind of slowish, but I wasn't really trying to go fast. Like I wasn't cading or anything. So yeah, definitely feasible. EY for follow?
Big Pup, I am not winning.
I believe in you.
I'm out of food. Is this a safe death?
I think so.
Okay.
I will double
Wait,
check.
we should maybe double check. Yeah, double check before I go to the next wave.
Ancient Awakening.
Oh my god. It's not, according to my chat. Okay, so we actually have to be really careful. Okay.
Okay, let me check.
Oh my.
Yeah, it is not a safe death.
Good work. I'm allowed to teleport though, yes?
I think so. I don't see why not.
Okay, I'm hiding in the corner. I'm not moving. Damn, dude. I love that just yesterday I was complaining that every quest combat is too easy.
Yeah,
I
like
was not familiar with the game of the Ungale combat
I
activity.
think
Damn, dude.
3 quests I did were like all actually kind of trickier combat, which I guess I was good at. Like I like the I think it was Ode of the Devourer. I didn't. It's after the gate. You have to do that little combat thing in like Nekatra's
In the
Shadow
Sands.
Sands.
Yeah.
And I didn't fully prepare combat wise because I forgot that was a thing. So I actually had to redo that section.
Huh. Yeah, what I'm thinking is after Ancient Awakening, I should go get my tier 70 Death Guard. I think would be good.
Yes, because yeah, I basically meleeed all of the combat, so I didn't have like a ghosty thing.
Got it. I also, just letting you know, I may need to borrow your stats when I do my tier 70 upgrade.
Okay. When will that be?
Not super long from now. Like after this quest, I can go do what I need for the upgrade right now.
Okay. Yeah. Down for that.
I might be able to banner it as well. I think I only need 65 smithing, so if you're not around, I'll be fine.
Got you. Because yeah, I'm going to be heading off soon. I just upgraded Zorgoth's ring on my 15th ritual. Let's go. Do you know how many rituals it took me, Ryan?
50?
No. Less.
2.
3.
Ooh.
It was the stream RNG. And my my Desert Treasure lockpick took 3 as well.
Very nice.
I know.
I'm letting them solo. This combat activity is stupid.
Yes, I agree.
I'm not helping. Oh my god, they're hurting.
Yeah, he hits with a range every so often. The big boy.
I'm gonna go get last hit. Ooh!
Are you okay?
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Dude. Who knew that that was gonna look like that? Uh-oh. It's the Vorkler!
The Rockler. No.
Wait, it's pronounced Dukes? I thought it was Ducks.
I thought it was ducks too.
He says it's too late, Dukes.
Oh, did you pick ducks? That's your title.
Always, because Ducks is funny.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
ducks.
Ducks is funny AF. Okay, so in this quest, you wake up Vorkath, and then Zemarigal jumps on Vorkath's back in a PowerPoint, and then you have to get back to chase him. Is that?
Maybe.
That seems like it. That seems like it.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done the quest. Don't remember much.
Yeah, I know you haven't done it in a really long time, so it makes sense. Didn't you do it this morning?
Yep. I did it like 4 hours ago.
Amnesia
You can tell I wasn't that focused on the lore.
on the quest. What were you focused on, Big Pup?
Not paying attention to the quest, I guess.
I actually remember not minding this quest when it came out. I've done it a lot of times, obviously. Looking
Mhm.
forward to doing it in leagues. No, surely not.
Okay, boys. I'm going to call it there because I need to head out to go buy some stuff. I'm going to read Big Ryan, obviously. Off-stream plan, like I will be live tomorrow. I think. Expect me to be live tomorrow. Yeah, off-stream plan is basically just get some souls. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'll just do rituals, get souls, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'm not gonna do any like gates or anything off-stream. You know, you can't miss my Dowser drop. Yeah, it'll be a lot of I think a lot of just rituals off-stream. And then if I have downtime, it's probably just more rituals for ectoplasm or runes, I guess, or maybe just AFK in the abyss or something for XP. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So yeah, thank you both for watching. Appreciate you all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be live, but at some point I will be live. So yeah, enjoy your weekend and enjoy Ryan's stream.